Tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watched through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocking the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Ron Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter right, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers as the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants with unclean skin disease. They called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most wrote of him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins.
When we take the mic, we're the walking life. The D's rated houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins in the Judson, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Days. The mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's no crap.
Thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan. Mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright. The mirrors where I caught a tan, lost in Pan's labyrinth. Spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words defy. But in exchange, they lost their hands and appeared inside the jungle. In the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying gold horizon. Traveling, I go Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree. Asking all the birds agree, I'm absurdly a giant. Using bamboo just to stir the sea. Watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves and turned to tea. Smoking gun and spoken tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon. Fell asleep and fell to sleep. Woke up and I spoke Hawaiian. Kamakami homicide. My brain was never colonized. There's angels, demons, gods inside. Bakeries with prophesied. Serving loads of sermons. They all heard and drove in herds and droves to see me when I'm cooking up. I'm writing over burning stoves while levitating lepertainment. Search below the surface robes. Service codes. Words explode. Terminator circuits froze. Zigzag zodiacs. Killer, that's in murder mode. I hate how serpent hurt the toad. I can make the sculptors cry. Rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky. And the child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry, swim women, this a cold supply of culture, most adults deny. Children see it, still believe it, lyrics make your brains whirl. Zodiac charts inside the coffee cup, he made swirls with coconut creamer like he slowly watching paint swirl. Quiet child who clammed up, spoken, then it made pearls. Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once. So many bodies in strange worlds. My neck's a grail, talent, spinal fluid in the mind wine. They don't understand me here, I'm from a higher timeline. I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find. Pro Tools arena, so cool demeanor, while my head and heart battle, that's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater, so smooth competer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics, clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus, marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis, who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus, that kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit, turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. And they ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool, they couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrologies take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swords and harpsichords, playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set a prayer. Know why I'm so fly, I'm flowing in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor. When you die, the world dies, you're who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Now, who are some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature. Inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things. And all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.
Peace to the God.
Peace, peace. Peace. We are in the building.
AP in the building.
Yo, what up? It's on. Now it's born. Hold on, let me show them right.
I'm throwing up my W, but it ain't for West Side. It's for
Come
Wu-Tang,
on,
baby. Oh, no.
Wu-Tang.
West Side, no. West Side Wu-Tang. See, 2 W's right there.
Wu-Tang, what up,
Yeah,
what up,
Blue
man?
Tang, yeah, the Blue Guys, Blue Tang. Let's get it, man. No, I'm chilling,
Shout
man.
out to everybody in the podcast.
Yes, sir.
Professor X.
Mm-hmm.
I see you right there. Oh, man, it's going to be, oh, what up, Knowledge Boy? Salute, Orator. You know what I mean? Professor X, Jody, always in the building. Jay Bland, what's up? Eric Ramses, old Charlie. It's gonna be a good one tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Crip Jesus in the building.
Come on.
Yo,
I already know. It's the blue God,
tonight?
the true God. You feel what I'm saying? I'm so honored for this guy. You know what I mean? It's like like I said, it just goes back to sitting on that bunk listening to Ghetto Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's manifested now. You feel me? So we here now. You know what I mean? And it's just so real to be sitting here with Knowledge Born Out Loud and Killah Priest, the prophecy of Ghetto Jesus, live in effect. What's about like, what's it like? Wisdom Cipher years later? You call this? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. You know what I mean? So we here now. You feel me?
What is it? Was all praises blue.
All praises blue.
You know what I'm saying?
Like fun. We in the building on the wind down.
Yeah.
We got the Iron Soft, like hip hop. Hip hop's vanguard.
I'm here, right here. Right here. In the building.
Hey, KP, you be proud to hear. You know how at the end of the year they do the little on all your little devices, they do a review. They be like, would you like to see your year? Just do that on your phone or your TV. Like, would you like to see a recap of what you watched the most this year?
For the podcast?
No, yours don't do that. No, I'm talking about your TV or your phone. You do like a recap of the year.
It does.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
it does.
It's tracking all your movements. It's snitching. It's telling you that it's monitoring all your moves.
That's cool. I mean, that's true. But you'll be proud to know on all my devices, Killah Priest was the number one. They was like, you show love some Killah Priest. I said, you damn right.
Oh man. Feeling is mutual. Word.
Royal priesthood, you feel me? You know,
for real.
Be here. Yeah.
Sagittarius season is coming to a close. Today, December the 18th. We giving shouts out. Rest in peace to DMX. You know what I'm saying? One of the illest contributors to hip hop from his inception to date. One of the illest to do it on the stage.
Oh, the best.
One second, Lord. Let me get my 1-2 out real quick. All right, DMX. Happy born day.
Killah.
Jersey's flyers, female MC, Rah Digga. You understand what I'm saying? And salute and honor to my brother, man. He gonna be here. He gonna make his way to the podcast, to the wind down. One half of the best duo in hip hop, General Steele, a Smif N Wessun. His born day is today as well. You understand what I'm saying? So we in good company. So for the people who seen the flyer, it was like, why these people above Killah Priest? Look, Priest ain't have nothing to do with it. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? We it's a celebratory space, a Sagittarius season. You understand what I'm saying? So we here lifting up everybody. You understand what I'm saying? So Crip Jesus, man, we want to get into your origin story. You know what I'm saying? Honest to you, we didn't get to celebrate your physical with you. You know what I'm saying? You was out there in Catalina making moves, making movies, making movements. You understand what I'm saying?
Let them know, guy. I ain't want to say nothing. Let
me give you a proper due real quick. You understand what I'm saying? Family, Godcraft, Podcraft, Craft Room, Rocketeers, the Wind Down Wednesday Warriors. Let's show some love and some honor to our analyst for the night. You understand what I'm saying? The one, the only, King El Allah, a.k.a. Crip Jesus. Peace to the God.
Amen.
Peace. Yo, I think Bragantino want a link too. Dropping this shit.
Let's get it.
All right. Let's go.
So yeah, you know what I mean? Like the guy was saying, Sagittarius has a lot of interesting characters in it. DMX, Jay-Z is Sagittarius. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say that's what's responsible for his mysterious ways. Feel me? I know with DMX, what I relate to as a Sag is his, execute, get it done, no nonsense way. He don't need no extra flash. He doesn't need the extra glitz and glamour. He gets out there, he gets it done, he executes. Bam. I know a lot of, my fellow Sages, we kind of like that, just get it done. You give us the assignment, bam, it's done. You know what I mean? The bow and arrow, we on point. Bam. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? So that's how that go. You feel me? I know this though. It was like every year we couldn't really get like a lot of birthday presents because it's around Christmas time. So it's kind of like you either got to choose or you get half and half or you get one thing. It was like that, You get maybe they got 2 toys and you get one on your birthday, or maybe she make you choose. You want this for your birthday or Christmas? You know what I'm saying? You're not getting both. You feel me? So that's how it be. But
yeah, that picture in the back is incredible though. I want to tell you that.
Oh no, yeah. Pieces guy. That's the Black Illuminati, you know what I mean?
Who's that right there? That's you?
That's just one of the brothers, one of the ranked up Black Illuminati member. You know, it's getting so serious now. I had to go get the briefcase. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I already freaked it too. You see that?
The Black Illuminati. I love it.
Yeah, hashtag. You feel what I'm saying? And right in here to the podcraft, you know, I had to get some where's it at? I had to get some new cards. You know what I'm saying? We really out here. We're not playing. You feel me? And
beautiful.
You'd be proud to know I am now officially over my birthday week. I am Brother Rivers L of the Moore Science Temple of America and ambassador of Sun Village, California.
Wow.
DBA Shabaka L, my D. Yes, sir. Wow. So yeah, I'm gonna be stepping out with my briefcase, my feds, shaking hands, making deals. Shout out to the mayor of Sun Village, California, Ansar El Muhammad. Shout out to the chief judge, Justice Kuel Zavega. You know what I mean? And shout out to the guy, the Black Illuminati, Coda Life, my brother Decipher, DACYPHER. He's gonna drop his single Preseason on all platforms. Shout out to him. And that's what we doing, guy. You know, dropping more positive music. Shout out to the guy Ali, but really getting into this politics and really getting into that realm. You know what I'm saying? Get the land, you know, real freedom.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
True indeed.
That's how it got to be.
Let's wind it down.
Mm-hmm. But besides that, no, yeah, you know, I had a real. Here's what's interesting though. Right after I did that, right now, you know me, guy. You know, what I mean, I've been everybody rock with me. The more it's been rock with me, so it wasn't too much different. But here's what's interesting. Right after that, now we're on the trip. I'm off the shrooms and all that. I'm on Catalina Island. It's different. It's different. We really vibing. All right? And I'm on the side. Huh?
They start hating on you?
Man, I would say the shroom activated. I don't think nobody was hating on me. I think it was time.
Shroom activated. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was time for the you and I verse to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
I went to the side of the island because somebody told me, you know, you don't want to be out there with the tree and the shroom and all in front of everybody. You know, they got sheriffs out there, so they don't got regular cops. So it's like federal law type. So I go to the side of the island. It's the side where all the rocks and stuff is at, right? It's beautiful. And you know, I was doing like basically like, you know how the shroom get you. So I'm releasing, you know, all my negative energy. And I had a stone. And every time I squeeze the stone, I cast it into the ocean. Can you switch the thing, guy? We blow me back up. But I cast it into the ocean, like whatever negative, right? On the third stone, a little hairy Arab rose up on the boat. Like it was a big boat out there. He rose up on a little boat.
Shroom is shroom.
You feel me?
Yeah.
It's a big boat in the middle of the ocean. He rose up on a little boat. Hold on. What's up with it? What's good with you?
That's Bragantino. That's Bragantino.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bragantino in the building.
Yeah. You creeping on the come up.
Hey, how you born, hey, God?
Peace to God. Gratitude.
You already know. Happy born day. Hey, my uncle's a Sag, and I tell you something about Sagittarius. Man, Sagittarius, man, it might be one of the most incredible stars. I mean, we all great in our own way, but Sagittarius, man, y'all got an arrow. We all got I want some boom. It's like
Mike. Yo, Mike, you gotta fix your mic.
Can't hear me, hold on. Huh?
Yeah, it's coming in like real static.
Oh, you know what? Let me turn this TV off.
Yeah. And that, also, this is the middle. Bragg. This is the middle of Crip Jesus build. So we'll make it brief and then let the brother go in.
No, just so he can introduce himself. Yeah.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
about to roll up anyway. I'm listening.
Roll up.
I'm rolling up, me. You know, roll up.
Roll up.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
up.
All right, let's go.
Tell us about this phenomenal shroom trip, Lord. Keep going.
So the little Arab rose up, real hairy. He comes through and he goes, "Hey, you looking at me? Now you know I'm Crip Jesus, man. So I want to bang automatically, like, what, huh? But I'm not. I'm the ambassador of Sun Village now. Yeah. I proclaimed I'm upright. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, it's a little different now. He's trying to get me off my square. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, it's all good. You know what I mean? Is this your area or something? You want me to move or whatever? He says, nah, you're my brother. Guy, you got your TV on?
No, not me. I don't.
Huh?
I have nothing on.
Okay.
There ain't nothing in the background of me.
So after that, he's like, nah, you my brother. I'm African. I'm like, you African? He said, yeah, I'm black too. So I'm like, okay, what part of Africa are you from? And he says, Morocco and Mali. He said, oh, okay, cool, Moroccan. I'm Moroccan. He says, what? You're not Moroccan? How dare you? You're black. You're black. You're a black. Now, what was crazy was, Killah, you know, if I had a British accent or anything like that, he'd be like, oh, okay. I could say I'm Senegalese, Nigerian, Indian, American. So I said, okay, I didn't say I was born in Morocco. Descended, Moorish American. Ooh, break all that down. He's not going for it. He says, you got the claim to be a coloring stick and don't be connected to nothing. How dare you ever act like you connected to anything? But mind you, he started off saying he was my brother. So I thought you were saying you was my brother. I thought we was Africans together. Is this the wrong part of Africa or something, brother? I'm confused. Right?
Right.
So after that, he decides to want to go deeper in. So as I'm explaining everything, he says, well, we're in America. So where you from? Yeah, he banged on me. So I told him I was from LA. He said, no. He, with an Arab accent, he literally Killah Priest. I ain't been banged on so long. He says, where you from, fool? I'm from the Etoile Street. Etoile. And at this point, I'm thinking the mushroom doing this. I said, what is going on? Because Killah, I'm in a turtleneck with a wool trench coat on down to my like shins, with dress pants on, with a designer belt on, with dress shoes on that go tick, tick, tick every time you take a step, go tick, right? With a turban on. I look like anything but this street nigga. He's trying to, all I gotta do is like, what nigga, this funny? I said, oh, he's trying to get me off the square, right? Don't let me get caught up out there or something after I'm just supposed to be out there chilling on the island, right? Fighting this dude off this boat. So what I realized is, why am I even giving him that much power? See, God, life is like a movie. He got a movie going on in his head. He think I'm an undercover or something. He doing his badness. Remember, everybody in your life is a different version of you. He just me a few years ago. Hey, what you looking at? What's going on? Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Is that dude the undercover? He on his boat paranoid, right? But the thing is, in my movie, I've been out here pressing a certain line. And it's easy to press a line without a challenge. Or when people agree with you and like it. Maybe you got a couple naysayers, you get what I'm saying? But a direct challenge means like, okay, I said you black. So I bet you when I say this gang stuff is gonna come out, you're gonna yell out, nigga, this Chicago, this, you get what I'm saying? I bet you I'm gonna prove to you that you what I'm saying you is. You're never any of them other things. Stop it. Right? So here's what's crazy about it. Look at Nipsey Hussle. His father is from Eritrea, not his mother. His mother's from right here. He has an American accent. He's born in LA. He's from a gang. He a Crip. Popular Crip. Is he not Eritrean?
Wow.
See what I'm saying? We see actors sometimes we can't believe, oh, that's where he's from. Idris Elba. What's the one brother I just saw? I shouldn't even brought him up. The brother that's on that Power show. He on a couple of 50 Cent shows. He kind of light, but he's Nigerian. Right? American accent, raised in America, all that.
Yeah.
So this is a thing where it got to do with, this is real live racism in real time. If he looked like me or you, and you can identify him anything outside of that, he has no nationality. He black.
Right.
If he say he's something else, it make me mad. Like, come on, stop playing with me. And he even tried to take it as a challenge. This was so funny to me, God. Ain't Massa Musa from Mali? Like, these are famously, these are places famous for being connected to us. You know what I'm saying? So these are the lands that we specifically talk about so much. Morocco and Mali, Mauritania, right? But when I seen the anger in his face from me saying that, I seen the things I've read about and studied on my own. When you go to that part of Africa, it's just like being in America. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like where they have a people claiming they're native, they have a foreign people that's claiming their nationality. Why do you think his name is French Montana, guy? He's Moroccan, but he speaks French because the French conquered half of Morocco. The other half speaks Spanish. So when you got these people saying, "Oh no, that's the Moroccan," it's like, no, these are the invaders. These are like how you see the different tribes over here claiming and saying we not because we darker or because you get what I'm saying. It's the same game. Especially you see it in South Africa, but you especially see it in Northwest Africa. And if you look at this politically, what the temple is teaching is that dominion. People, what I'm saying. So France is only this big on the map, right? But the French Empire went from Canada down to Haiti. Spain only that little peninsula hanging in the bottom of Europe, right? But the Spanish Empire was from Chile all the way up to California, right? So what they're saying is that the Moorish Empire, not the place called Morocco or Mauritania, the empire, the lands that they went out and inhabited and some even conquered and made deals with and trade with, you know what I mean? That was over here. Just the same thing you see with the French, same thing you see with the Spanish, in the same time frame, 1600s, 1700s, right? Now, here's the question that people have. Well, if that's the case, where's like, the Moorish Empire sitting in the middle of Tennessee or something, right? And the problem is you get into the wording. You're looking for the word Moorish. Like, that ain't how it works. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are people who traveled over some in 1100, 1200, 1300. They have ties to the Sultan. They have treaties signed. Sometimes it just may be a tribe or a nation right here. You know what I mean? No one's saying that it was That's when you try to like kind of like sensationalize it. You know what I mean? Like it was just everybody one thing. Like no, it's you know what I mean. We see it still today. We see territories. We see France got territories. U.S. got territories. You know what I mean? U.S. got islands in the Caribbean. Britain got islands in the Caribbean. You see what I'm saying? We still see this type of government going on, imperial government, right? So, basically, with that being said, he wasn't trying to hear none of that. He wasn't trying to hear none of that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm feeling all of that. Listen, all your lives. I've watched all your lives, man. I still tune in here and there. For a while there, I watched. You know, I used to be in your chat. Yeah, you know that, man. Now, come on now. Ain't none of us here love when it comes to this story. Well, no, I'm over here agreeing with you, but
I can't understand what he's like. Man, I can't understand what you say.
He told it.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I got to go off here, bud. Oh.
Yeah, fix it. He was talking to you, Crip, because I understand what you're saying, though. It was kind of hard to understand. He was going in, though.
But check this out, though, guy. This all lines up with the new joint, the Black Indian Wars. You feel what I'm saying? So it's all in alignment. It's all in alignment. You know what I mean? We're going to 2025. And guess who I kick it off with? It's like the real West Coast Wu-Tang. Who do you think the first person in the book is, guy? Take a guess.
The first person in the book?
The Black Indian Wars.
Galagichi.
Nah. Remember they came and they claimed that they sold New York and all of that? Your brother.
ODB, yeah.
The Indian that sold Manhattan to the white man, my grandfather. You run around niggas trying to get the fuck out. Yeah. Come on.
Damn.
That's where it begins, guys.
That's crazy.
The Shinnecock Indians. Flavor Flav, LL Cool J, Jizza, RZA. Rest in peace, Freedom Allah. What you mean?
Right.
Man,
What you mean,
y'all hear me now?
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, no, I had the earbuds in. What I was saying is, I watch your lives all the time. To me, ain't none of us on your level on the historical side. We all got our own strengths. But when it come to that, I mean, I could give everybody their strengths right now, which is a lot, but it's your born day, so I'm going to give you yours. On the historical side, A1, ain't nobody fucking with you.
I appreciate that, guy, for real.
That's beautiful.
Much love.
You're the bomb for that. You're the bomb.
Please.
That's peace.
But what I'm saying is, so like I said, the brother wasn't trying to hear none of that, right? Now, here's the cold part.
But I was.
If we go, no, not you. I'm talking about the brother that rode up on the little boat.
Oh, okay.
All right. So this was the vision, right? This is a vision. This was your vision off the shrooms, right?
No, this really happened.
Okay. I got lost up into the.
God, let me break this down for you.
To the text, I got lost in the text.
No, guys,
I'm
God,
lost
listen.
too. I'm like, but I'm feeling it. I'm like, man,
God, listen, God. Let me set this up right.
I'm like, damn.
God, I know we met in the flesh and all of that, but I'm still like AI manifested, God. That don't mean artificial intelligence. That mean Allah in the flesh.
Transhumanism.
What I'm saying is this, God.
Right.
What I'm saying is this. For me, when I take shrooms, I have never had a vision, but I always have trips. Does that make sense? I don't have visions, but all type of stuff starts happening. Word is bond to Allah. I took this shroom. I went to Catalina Island without my phone. Who goes anywhere without their phone? I get to the board the ship. I said, I left my phone, but I was there so early. I said, I had time to go back to my phone. I looked at somebody and said, you want to hear a crazy story? He said, what? I said, man, I planned this whole trip out for my birthday. We'll do a shout out to Sarah Needle, Black Illuminati, because she's the one who made it happen. She said, you're not doing nothing for your birthday? We send you to the island. Stop playing. So I said, man, I put the whole trip together and I left my phone. What does that mean? I'm high off the mushroom. They said, you still on the mushroom right now? I said, yeah. They said, oh, that means you don't like your phone. There's something negative in there, somebody you don't like to talk to or something. I said, yeah, I know exactly who she is. So I go back and get the phone, and she's the first one to call. Okay. And she said, oh, I'm in your area. I said, I'm right here. She said, what? And she looked at me, God, the turban was dripping and shining. My skin was looking like so glow. The trench jacket was all open and waving like the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? I had the turtleneck, super thick, embroidery and all that. The slick dress pants with the designer belt with the
Where was this at though? Like this is in real time?
Yes. This is me in Watts leaving to go back to Catalina. I just came back and got my phone.
Gotcha.
She thinking so low of the guy. She must have forgot who she was talking to. She thought she was just gonna stop by. She was like, I was in the area. What make you think I ain't doing nothing?
Right.
I said, I'm on my way to Catalina Island, baby. She said, oh, what? God, she was looking all type of twisted, upside down. But God, you know what I'm saying? I was just so the shroom brought her to me to see that. Then I went to the island. Then that happened, right? Then after that, I met. You ready for this? You ain't ready for this, guy.
No good.
120 in real time. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. Yes, that's right. Listen, a real dirty, filthy, small, short caveman was living on Catalina Island in a cave. He's literally homeless. You hear me? Literally homeless. Caveman. Catalina Island. Came out the cave when Crip Jesus got there and found me. And I had a half ounce of the best sticky icky in LA. And I heard him talking about the sun and energy and sound and all that. I said, oh, he's talking my lingo. So I went over there. I rolled up. Let him get his own and all that, right? Start chopping it up. And he revealed the biggest mystery to me. He came out the cave of Yakub and revealed the mystery.
Go ahead. Okay, Brad, you know, what was the thing?
God, are you listening to this? This is 120 in real time. I went to the island, got hit up by the Arab that we took off the best place. Why is the devil settled on the best place, planet Earth? Because the original black man is the God that owned the earth, right? This is real time. He argued with me. You're not the original black. You ain't from over here. You ain't the city of the Mediterranean and all that. What? Came through, showed and proved that, got on, walk off, jacket fell in the air like Matrix, click, clack, click, clack. Yakub come out the cave. Not Yakub, but Yakub children. He come out the cave. The caveman come down, troglodyte, and says, I've been on this island for 3 years and I figured it out. And I said, well, guess what, my troglodyte buddy? You don't even know who you talking to. What you just figured out, you better tell it to the right person. And I'm going to tell it to the world.
Wow. So in the body, you knew not whether were you like you was like in other zones, like you knew not where you were?
Exactly. I was the uncle that knew not. Okay. So he broke down that the whole you and I verse is made of sound. Now I learned that when I was studying Hinduism, which went into subatomic particles and you know what I mean, what branch of science is that? But physics, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I understood that, but he was going somewhere else with it. It's about what I was talking about the movie. He's talking about within that framework of sound, it's not as solid as we would think. Things are not as by chance, it's more of the vibration. Meaning, consciousness itself, the sun, let's make it physical. The sun. Okay, you ready for this?
Yeah.
We are revolving around the sun, but however, I don't know if y'all ready for this. Y'all sure y'all ready for this? The Blue Bible. Get your copy because it's shown and proven by what he said, all right? I just didn't say it the same way. The sun is not the source of us. That's why Akhenaton had it wrong. We are the source of the sun. Without any humans here, it'll be pitch black. It won't even be happening.
Wow. Mm.
Now, at first, I was like, hold on.
Too.
I was like, hold on. But I let it sit. I let it sit for a second, and that's the story of Rah. Remember the story of Rah? He conceived the universe. People assume he physically made it. He made it as Ptah, thought. He conceived it as the mind, but it did not physically exist until he opened his eye to see it. At that moment of him opening that eye for there to be light was the Big Bang, was the birth of the light. It's the same thing when you're born from the womb and you don't know what's going on until you finally get that light. Before then, it's all going on in your head as conception. By then, we was on the third, fourth joint, and it was way more words than that. But yeah, man. And guess what? I was leaving the island when he revealed that to me. My phone was finna die, and I went and bought a charger. I wasn't going to get the charger. I said, let me just go back home. I said, nah, F it. Go get the charger. Something telling me. I went and bought the charger, walked outside, and I seen him. I remember I seen him earlier talking deep. And I said, man, where's something I could plug into? He said, all right here. That's when I gave him, hook me up. So all that was just signs to me that, this was all alignment, man. And I came back and I talked to the mayor of Sun Village. It was time for ambassadorship. You feel me? All lining up, So that's when I went and got my briefcase. So what I like to say is he showed and proved one of the teachers of the Blue Bible. Let me go to page 68. Now, page 68, it says, chapter 9, the Blue Bible. At High Desert State Prison, I initiated an Orthodox Muslim into the 5%. His Arabic name was Yusuf. His Crip name was Dirty. After memorizing the 120, his full name was King 5 Allah, Yusuf al-Balizi Shabazz. I taught him that it was not a contradiction to practice al-Islam as a 5%er because Islam is the original man's natural way of life. It is older than the sun, moon, and stars. It is the mathematics used by Allah, the original black mind, to create light. The big ball of fire called light was a large vibration similar to an 808. Today it is called Big Bang. Okay, that so-called Big Bang is the birth of the universe. That's the Black Illuminati. Remember, black is the science of death. So this is when everything wasn't even alive yet. It had to illuminate to even come alive. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
You feel me? All business, baby. You know what I'm saying? So that was interesting, to say the least, time on the island. You feel me? But after that, I came back. I was getting ready for my ambassadorship. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Do I gotta flip the pages? I got the page. I got the book over here. Do I gotta flip the pages? Just let me know.
Hey. No, this is crazy. Dr. Ali Muhammad called out the mayor of Sun Village, California. He said he wanted to get down with him. Like a boxing match or something. I don't know. So now me as the ambassador, we got to handle this. Can I share the screen and show this video of him doing this?
Indeed. Share it.
Okay, hold on. You got to put it on the screen, or Nada's got to or something. It's down there though. Can you see it?
Oh, I do. I got to do it. When I was born at.
Damn. So basically, let me see if I can play it off the phone.
I got you, Lord. No, we got you. We got you here. Here the craft, we make it right. Hold on. I want to sit on the big screen.
I was gonna put the audio till we get the visual, so y'all can hear it. You know what I mean?
Peace, God.
Yeah, put that up there, guy. Yeah, we got. So hold on before let me set this up. So this might be the most biggest controversy in the conscious community. You know what I mean? Right now, we're gonna drop this on Killah Priest first. Dr. Ali Muhammad himself calling out the mayor of Sun Village, Ansar El Muhammad, and he must have forgot, or he must not know. Well, there's no way for him to know. It's just because I just got my ambassadorship on December 11th. Yeah, so he didn't even know no better. Crip Jesus in the house.
No. Pokey Point is kickboxing in this mother. What's going on? No, I want to challenge my brother Ansar El Muhammad. Yes. Nobody would even guess that. Why? Nah, I don't hate Ansar. Ansar is my brother, despite the little disagreements that we have, or whatever else we got going on in our National Juror Society, whatever. But the reason I want to challenge brother Ansar El Muhammad is deep. Yeah, that's my brother, Ansar. Why do I want to challenge Ansar? Because I think that brothers should be given straightening to each other. If we got like a little energies is off a little bit, let's go throw the hands. It's all love. Ansar is my brother. I wish him and his wives and his children and everything. Like, that's my brother. If we have disagreements inside of Arna with Sun Village or whatever, but check this out. Check this out. I'll put the wager up because I only got three and a half more years as the head of Arna. Right? Here it is. This is crazy, right? Y'all might think I'm high right now, but for saying this. And I don't even know if this is totally legal, but I'll put it up. This is just to bring. I'm gonna tell you the purpose of why I'm saying this, so y'all don't get crazy and like, oh, Chief trying to catch a fade with Ansar. Nah, Chief. But I mean, that would be true. But I want to bring attention to the Aboriginal Sports Association. I want to bring attention to what we're actually trying to do. And I want to take it old school so that the energy don't get crazy and we know how to use entertainment as a form of education, institutional building, commercial operations, whatever. We're going to be in a real ring, like right down the street, a real ring. And so here.
So,
yeah.
So what I'm saying is, this is real. This is not fake. I don't know if he thinks Sun Village is made up or something, but nobody over here is gambling a political position for sports and fun. But as the ambassador of Sun Village, I will accept that fade. Yes, live on Killah Priest, West Coast Wu-Tang. Crip Jesus will accept the fade from Dr. Ali Muhammad on behalf of Sun Village, California, as the ambassador of Sun Village, California. Okay.
Hold on, he talking to you?
No, he's talking to Ansar, but Ansar's the mayor. He's the mayor. What does he got business out here boxing and all of that? He got papers to sign and phone calls to take all day, things to do. See, I don't know what he's doing over there with Arna. I don't know if Arna's having a bad time.
Right.
Arna's not getting, that's called the Aboriginal Republic of North America. I don't know what they got going on. Maybe he got too much time on his hands. But yeah, we busy over here. We trying to build Sun Village. But I do agree with him. We do need to promote, keep the energy, cool. You know what I'm saying? Bring attention to the Aboriginal, what he said, boxing, sports thing or whatever. I'm with that. Let's get that. So Ansar El Muhammad has given me permission as ambassador to accept the fade from Dr. Ali Muhammad. Live on Killah Priest. Yes, you heard it right here. Let's play it again.
No. Pokey Point is kickboxing in this mother. What's going on? No, I want to challenge my brother Ansar El Muhammad. Yes. Nobody would even guess that. Why? Nah.
Now, but Killah, don't you agree with that? It's like, why would the head of state be out here? I gambled my presidency for you know what I mean? Because I should have put the whole video. He puts a wager at the end saying, if Ansar wins, he gets to be the head of Arna, and if he wins, he gets to be the head of some village. Like, that ain't how this works. This is real. This is not no organization, made up clubhouse. This is land. This is a city in California that they're trying to erase, because it's a city that was bought by a man named Melvin Ray Grubbs, who was actually part of Black Wall Street in Oklahoma, and it was burnt down. He was born in a Cherokee residency. And when it was burnt down, he went to Chicago up under all the Moors, and the brothers, like, I think the NOI had just started, so they didn't have much influence. This was in like the 30s. When he left Chicago, learned about nationality up there, he became a lawyer. He came to Southern California, and he purchased 1,000, not acres, but what's called hectares. With this 1,000 hectares, through an actual real estate company, he owned the land. You get what I'm saying, God? This ain't no I pledge allegiance. This is my tribal land. This, he owns the land. You feel me? He bought it though, so we can do that, so we can nationalize ourselves and use it and rebuild and all this stuff that we always talk about. We can actually bring it to life. Sun Village was supposed to be the headquarters and springboard for that, and it was at first. Over the years, as they incorporated Lancaster and Palmdale and more different groups of people moved to the West Coast, just like in LA, you see the numbers of the quote unquote so-called Black, Negro, colored people down now. In Sun Village, it's the same problem. So it has not developed a lot. Palmdale low-key wants to take it over. So the sister who was the mayor left the position to him. This is not some, history organization where we talking about, what I mean? This is real, guys. We're trying to get people to invest. We're trying to get people to get an address over here, move over. We're trying to get people to bring their temples there and all that and incorporate and get something going with this city, because this is a chance for us, like how we did in Atlanta, to do it right. You feel what I'm saying? This is a chance for our people.
Atlanta, like, what you mean, like Dr. York?
Like, no, hell no. I'm talking about, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you clarified that. This has nothing to do with religion, guy. I'm saying Melvin Ray Grubbs bought this land back in 1939. It's still there. Right now, like me and you, we sitting, we can, if you want to, we can get in the car and ride out tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? Like, we could go look at it. Like, it's right up the street. A lot of it is empty. You feel me? A lot of it, our people haven't done that because our people have been attracted to coming to the big cities, LA, Oakland, Sacramento, San Diego. You don't see too many brothers and sisters in other cities outside of that in California.
Right.
You feel me?
There was a cat that, are you talking about the dude who did Soul Town?
Soul Town?
Yeah, this was back in I think the 60s or something. But
okay. You got things like that, like Allensworth, Soul Town, Bruce Beach. Yeah. No, this is it's similar. Brothers and sisters that bought land, but some of them people bought land back in like 17. No, my bad. No, that's too far back. After the gold rush. A lot of those brothers and sisters bought land after the gold rush, and they would mark them down as like, oh, they were slaves and they worked their way out during the gold rush, whatever, right?
Right.
This brother is right now, Killah. 1939, Killah. You see what I'm saying? Right. So when Malcolm X and them was up there yelling, they ain't know Sun Village was right there. Or maybe they did know, and I don't know. But see, it was written in the Quran that the sun will rise in the west in the end. Like I said in the book, in the song Revelations, I am the sun and this is the west. Well, I was playing with y'all. I'm not the sun. Sun Village is the sun. And this is the west. This is the Califia story. This is the Aztec, you know what I'm saying? Right. This is the old clone Indians, the black chocolate mountain Indians. I ain't saying that as a descriptive term. It's actually we got some mountains out here called Chocolate Mountains. But they found plenty of melanated Indians that had a lot of gold there. This is the end of the road with the Moorish mysteries. And it don't end with a guy. It's not a big old fat Arab sitting on the throne. It ended with Queen Califia, a sister. Now, that's a story. That's a sister from a comic book or story or whatever. What does that really represent? Empress Verdiachi. That bloodline was still going all the way to 2014 as revealed in the Blue Bible. Get your copy. And it keeps going after that as revealed in the Black Indian Wars. Super duper. So the root to what we see in gangs, the root to what we see in the Moorish Science Temple, the root to what we see even in the NOI and all of that, bro, a lot of it is west of the Mississippi River. When they talk about the mothership and all that, right? Y'all still with me? We talking about the mothership and all that, right?
Woo! Let's go.
Area 51.
You said the mothership. Hold on, let me come on.
Area 51, Roswell, the aliens in Mexico, the pyramids and all that over there. Why did Elijah Muhammad spend so much time in Arizona? Oh, because his lungs, he had to have the good weather. No, it's deeper than that. When he was in Arizona, if you get to study, they had cities out there named Allah and all that. He was following, he knew what the Masons knew because he had been initiated already. And he was following the map. Do you know that I'm going to say the word Mason, but within them type of brotherhoods, to get to the higher rankings where you're not even a Mason no more, it's like different names like Noble and this, that, and other. You ever notice, I'm going to say notice, but within them rankings, at some point you have to go to what's called the Templo Mayor in Mexico, the Grand Temple, the big one. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So basically, west of the Mississippi River is where the last mysteries are. They didn't even know how to measure time right until they got to that Aztec calendar. You know what I'm saying? The west of the Mississippi only possesses 20% of the U.S. population. 80% of the U.S. population is east of the Mississippi River. You know how much mysteries it is out here? You know how much empty land it is out here? You know how much underground operation going on out here? So for any of our brothers on the east to deny this knowledge is an atrocity. This is what we've been waiting for, God. This is why y'all taught all them years. So y'all could put the vibrations in the babies, in the seeds' ears to the west to see what they gonna reveal. Because after I'm done, it's gonna be a purple Bible coming out of Hawaii or something. Watch.
Damn.
I don't hate Ansar. Ansar is my brother, despite the little disagreements that we have, or whatever else we got going on in Arnold National Juror Society, whatever. But the reason I want to challenge Brother Ansar El Muhammad is deep. Yeah, that's my brother, Ansar. Why do I want to challenge Ansar? Because I think that brothers should be given straightening to each other. If we got like a little energies, is
now peep that guy. Little energies. He has no grievance. There's no reason for him to be doing this. God, I personally know Ansar. He comes to my house. You know what I'm saying? They been had a grievance. Now, we wasn't going to air it out because we're not them type of people. You know how we roll, God. We're not up here to be airing out dirty laundry, you know, because, you know, we grown men. For all we know, we be cool again. It ain't no point of, you know, discouraging the people. So the relationship between, I'm going to make this short as clear because it's not about gossip. So Ansar El Muhammad being the face and the mayor of Sun Village Town Council, and Dr. Ali Muhammad being the face and the head of the Aboriginal Republic of North America, ARNA, when the division came between them months and months ago, the ties between those two organizations severed. They have been severed. And it's been simple because if I'm not mistaken, ARNA is based in Georgia and our organization is not an organization. It's actual land in California. So you really don't have nothing to do with each other. What really was going on was that Ansar had a relationship with ARNA. 19 Keys was, you know, remember 19 Keys is from California. He was in LA at Simply Wholesome on Slauson. Shout out to the homies from 6-0. And some sister mentioned to him, this is the mayor of the, you know, Black Town Council, all black, you know, Aboriginal. So he's like, he pulled out his phone, put him on the live and all of that. Once he did that and Ali seen it, that's us, that's our people, ARNA. He didn't obtain that land. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying? He just ran with it because we consolidation. Just like if I got some, you know what I mean, I just got 1,000 acres, Killah Priest. Oh yeah, that's big up to Crip Jesus, right? You love me. So it's a big up. But he ran with it. So when he severed ties, the ties have already been severed behind the scenes. Why'd you come out of nowhere with this? But there's nothing wrong with this. Like you said, you want to promote it, whatever. But, you know, he came out of nowhere with this. That's why I'm responding, not the mayor, because like I told the mayor, like, bro, we ain't got time for that. You know, I'm the ambassador. I'm the entertainment dude. I handle that.
Is off a little bit? Let's go throw the hands. It's all love. Ansar is my brother. I wish him and his wives and his children and everything. Like, that's my brother. If we have disagreements inside of ARNA with Sun Village or whatever, but check this out. I'll put the wager up because I only got three and a half more years as the head of armor. Right?
Yeah.
Here it is. Here it is.
Huh?
He has 3 more years as the head of who?
ARNA. So ARNA is the Aboriginal Republic of North America. It's an organization headed by him. Ansar had affiliation with them. Okay. Now that affiliation has been broken. And to be honest, we were trying to keep our mouths shut. Ties were severed for several reasons. And one of those reasons being that ARNA has a lot of complaints. It's seeming like some scammy type stuff going on over there. You know, and it looks like that the scam is up and ARNA's going to be falling apart. So now you try to get a piece of this son video. You can't get a piece of this. You got to go through me. West Coast Wu-Tang. Okay. So you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we ain't playing that. You know what I mean? God by your OG. You know, we hold it down. You feel me? So look.
This is crazy, right? Y'all might think I'm high right now, but for saying this. And I don't even know if this is totally legal, but I'll put it up. This is just to bring, I'm gonna tell you the purpose of why I'm saying this. So y'all don't get crazy and like, oh, Chief trying to catch a fade with Ansar. Nah, chill. But I mean, that would be true. But I want to bring attention to the Aboriginal Sports Association. I want to bring attention to what we're actually trying to do. And I want to take it old school so that the energy don't get crazy and we know how to use entertainment as a form of education, institutional building, commercial operations, whatever. We're going to be in a real ring, like right down the street, a real ring. And so here.
So, yeah, you know.
Right.
You know. I'm not against the ideal, me personally. I'm just, like I said, the mayor got too much going on. If he think he's finna stop signing papers, taking phone calls, going around, shaking hands, promoting, trying to get this going and building this city up to go to the gym and train all day to play with this dude. That's what Crip Jesus was made. Brother Rivers L, Shabaka El Mahdi, DBA, ambassador of Sun Village is here for. Booyah. West Coast Wu-Tang. Let's get it. I think it's to bring a lot of awareness to the city. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's also a sign that the new generation is here. They like to clown and say the new generation ain't got no knowledge and they don't like building and they don't make deep music. But last time I checked, one of the hottest rappers right now is Kendrick. Killah, would you agree he lyrical?
No question.
Come on, bro. So, you know, people like to focus on the negative. You feel me? So I look at that type of energy coming from right there. You know what I mean? He want to keep it old and how it was. And no, this is the new, bro. We're not talking about organization. We're talking about actual land. Just a new breed coming through. You know what I mean? And I think it'll be a good, and I think it'll draw a lot of as far as like a conscious community. I think you'll have people from all type of different groups tuning in when to check it out. And I think you throw Crip Jesus in the mix. It just really, you know, now we got the West Coast Wu-Tang involved. We might have to have some, you know, Wu-Tang ring girls come and hold the numbers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Have y'all sponsor the clothing and stuff. You know, we're going to eat off this. You know what I'm talking about? So if he turns his fade down, it proves that he's not what he's saying he is. He doesn't want us to, he has a personal issue. We don't have a personal issue with you, Ali Muhammad. We love you. We want to go to the gym and train and put this on to promote, what did he say? Aboriginal boxing company? Cool. The mayor doesn't have time to go to the gym. I don't know what you're doing over there with ARNA. You got all this damn time on your hands. He ain't got time to be in the gym training and making videos saying I'm coming for you and all that. But him being a real mayor, he has a lot of support and he has ambassadors like myself who would love to do that. So I'm calling you out, Dr. Ali Muhammad. Okay? Because I'm the greatest. I'm the prettiest, the most beautiful. And there's never been nobody like me. Crip Jesus, West Coast Wu-Tang, Muhammad Ali reincarnated. Ali Muhammad, you're my name backwards. Why would you be Muhammad Ali backwards? You're not Muhammad Ali, Ali Muhammad. That sounds so corny. You are not pretty like me. You're not young like me. You're not sterile like me. You need to go get some honey packs, get some Viagra, dye that beard again, and come back out and really holler. The mayor is too busy doing mayor stuff, real political things. He doesn't have time to sit in the gym and take human growth hormone and all that. But I ain't want to put our business out there. I hope Crumb don't get mad, but I talked to Crumb today. And he said that he agrees. I ain't gonna say exactly what he said because he said from his mouth to my ears that the conscious community needs some shaking up. And didn't the brother say that? He said we need to start fixing each other, right? So don't run, Ali. Don't come popping that shit up and we need to fix each other for Ansar. No. That was some internet jokey, clowny. I like that. Entertainment. He said, am I tripping, Killah? He did say entertainment, right? He said entertainment. He says entertainment. I'm the entertainer of Sun Village. The mayor is not the entertainer. He's not the clown. He's not the court jester or any of that. You know what I'm saying? So you came to the right place. And you wanted some promo? Maybe Side Nether wasn't cutting it. We here for you, baby. We got Side Nether, Killah, Wu-Tang, Crumb TV. You came to the right guy. I'm sorry, no on them channels. I am. You came to the right place. Let's get this promotion going. Aboriginal boxing. Let's get Killah Priest involved. Let's get some money, baby. You know what I'm saying? Let's get everybody at the ring. Let's get the babies involved. I'm saying good commercials, clean thing. Maybe even get some sponsors. Let's get it. You feel me? But to say it's not that, and then don't switch it, because I think it's a good idea if we keep it in the framework of entertainment to draw attention for marketing reasons, for social reasons, to draw attention to Sun Village, right? That's what we're here for. Anything beyond that is indulging in, brothers' quarrels. You feel me? And yeah. Yes, sir.
Got the bomb right there.
You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, you just called, oh man.
Now I know you've been around for years. Did that surprise you? Because it surprised the hell out of me when I saw it. I said, what is
What a fight.
No, Ali Muhammad's talking like that. I'm used to watching him and hearing about history from 30,000 years ago.
Yeah. I think the brother is Aboriginal, right?
He's been with a few organizations. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, he's Aboriginal. Yeah, Chief Chi Ali. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that brother from, he's sharp.
Yes,
sharp.
Very sharp
cat. Yeah. Very sharp. But okay, so what was he doing? Calling out the mayor for a fair one?
But he said boxing ring.
Like,
it started off like he wanted a fair one. It started off like he wanted a fair one, but it ended up being like, I want to entertain and promote Aboriginal boxing club or whatever. So that's when I said to the mayor, okay, we might well let's have your ambassador do it then.
Right. Seems like, it's like, I don't know really what to say on that. Last time I saw what man got down? I saw, RA was on the show. He showed when Al Sharpton got knocked down. I know Al Sharpton got stabbed one time in a march. He went out. Martin Luther King got locked up.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's like, they trying to do their thing and the police messing with them. This is a brother calling out another brother for no reason. You feel me? So the thing is, once he switched up the vibe of it, let's watch it again. Remember, he kept saying, y'all gonna think I'm high. I'm trying to bring awareness for the Aboriginal boxing.
That's the thing. That's, why should we think you high? So what you want to do? You want to give him that fair one?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The mayor busy. You feel what I'm saying? So let's just bring the Aboriginal. I'm gonna play it. Maybe I'll play it again because I'm showing you. He said at the end that he said, "I want to bring it to the boxing thing to bring awareness to the Aboriginal boxing entertainment." You know, so that's fine. We're not scared or anything. That's cool.
Hey, do you remember Dr. Delbert Blair?
No, not off top.
Oh yeah, he was.
But I'm let me hit it one more time. Oh wait, damn. Can I even hit it? We gotta have knowledge born, put it back up there, huh?
Yeah.
But the point is, though, it starts off, with the energy, then it turns into the, it's just a, entertainment promotion, and we're with that.
So, Pokey Point is kickboxing. What's going on? No, I want to challenge my brother Ansar El Muhammad. Yes, nobody would even guess that. Why? Nah, I don't hate Ansar. Ansar is my brother, despite the little disagreements that we have, or whatever else we got going on in Arnold National Juror Society, whatever. But the reason I want to challenge brother Ansar El Muhammad is deep. Yeah, that's my brother, Ansar. Why do I want to challenge Ansar? Because I think that brothers should be given straightening to each other. If we got like a little energies is off a little bit, let's go throw the hands. It's all love. Ansar is my brother. I wish him and his wives and his children and everything. Like, that's my brother. If we have disagreements inside of Arna with Sun Village or whatever, but check this out. Check this out. I'll put the wager up because I only got three and a half more years as the head of Arna. Right?
So everything up to there was about straightening and fair ones. Okay, now the language turns different. Now when he says, "Oh, I want to wager my position and your position," now you're gonna figure out the game. Oh, I just want to, the boxing thing, and he's trying to save his scamming life.
Right? Here it is. This is crazy, right? Y'all might think I'm high right now, but for saying this, and I don't even know if this is totally legal, but I'll put it up. This is just to bring. I'm gonna tell you the purpose of why I'm saying this, so y'all don't get crazy.
Y'all listen? Okay, this is the purpose supposedly.
Like, oh, Chief trying to catch a fade with Ansar. Nah, chill. I mean, that would be true, but I want to bring attention to the Aboriginal.
Trying to catch a fade.
I want to bring attention to what we're actually trying to do. And I want to take it old school so that the energy don't get crazy. And we know how to use entertainment as a form of education, institutional building, commercial operations, whatever. We're going to be in a real ring, like right down the street, a real ring.
You're right. I'm with that. Let's bring attention to education, all that other stuff people saying. Yeah, for sure. I got the fake. No, but real talk, though, I'm just being funny right now. No, real talk. Though.
That's all gravy.
The mayor is so preoccupied because just trying to get everything off the ground. You feel what I'm saying? He has no time to be in gyms, making videos, talking about this dude, going back and forth. But we do need that. I had a real conversation. I said, bro, we need that. This is basically what we've been waiting for. It's just, you probably would thought it was going to materialize a different way with you and Ali, shaking hands and kissing babies together. But it's a different way. But it's for the same purpose: promotion and awareness of the city. Okay, and to even raise money. You know what I mean? So, like he said, what he said, the Aboriginal Boxing League, bring some attention to that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. My thing is this. G-Body, who you personally know, he has a personal vendetta with this man. So I have a double, he not only you call out Ansar, my big homie in the Five Nation ain't Philly. Okay. Now I got a personal problem. I mean, hold on. That's how much me and G-Body won. G-Body got a personal problem with it, right? I got a problem with it for another reason, but I'm gonna talk about that later. But G-Body got a problem with it because He's going around now talking about he God by the OG. And we like, hold on, who told you was God by the OG? You ain't even, last time we checked, you didn't see you had no ciphers and that, you know what I'm saying? So he's just going around, he wants to be God by the OG. He wants to low-key try to steal get the Southern Village position through a boxing match. It's not going to work.
Damn.
This is an OG, man. This brother is way up in age. He's been through all the chambers, FOI, this, that, and the other. And he's over here playing with us. You know what I mean? But he's on side netter. He's everywhere. So I think this is good even for Killah Priest, all of us. Let's just all come together and just everybody start looking at each other. Maybe they make some clips from here. And yeah, you need to respond, whatever. Let's get it, man. It's all about awareness. You know what I mean? It ain't like we like Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. We're gonna be like, hey, you and just talking stuff. Like even us preparing for the fight would be educational. You get what I'm saying? Like if you had to look up, like, who's this dude he fight? Crip Jesus. Now you learning stuff and shit. You looking up Dr. Ali Muhammad. You learning all type of stuff, trying to figure out who he is. This is perfect. I think so. You feel me?
So basically, he tied it down to he want to throw hands with the mayor of all that stuff, and the mayor's too tired, or he don't have enough time to train to get into a squabble with Dr. Muhammad Ali.
No, the mayor is a real chief and leader. He would never gamble. He would never gamble a political position for sports and fun or betting.
Yeah.
That would be horrible leadership. That would be like a dude coming to your house and saying, hey, come outside right now. If I win, your kids and wife is mine. If you win, you get mine. That don't work like that.
That's
it
crazy.
Don't work like that. It don't work like that. Never has, never will. You feel me?
We don't know how to react to that.
Well, here's what's interesting. Let's talk mathematics. Remember talking about the shroom trip? This all happened within the same week of me going down to the temple and raising my hand.
Right.
The Arab, the Ali Muhammad. So I'm looking at it like this. It's time for me to come out and show and prove, guys. I think I've been relaxed on this couch too much. I think it's time for me to come outside and show and prove. So let's get it. Greatest. I'm beautiful. I'm handsome. I'm with the business. I'm West Coast Wu-Tang / West Side Crenshaw Boulevard. Ali Muhammad. I've been tired of hearing your mess. You've been scamming the whole country. You owe me an ID. You probably don't even remember me. Your OG body some stuff. We know about the money you've been playing with. We're tired of the games. Now, we let you go 6 months ago. But we heard you going through a midlife crisis and you're feeling ugly. And you're mad because Ansar pretty. And these new ambassadors, the beautiful, most pretty. Crip Jesus, the blue God, true God. We heard you put God by the OG. Well, you're going to have to come answer to the God by the YGs. Who told you you could have that name? Report right now to the God bodies. We need to know who gave you that name. No, you got to come check in. No. It is yes. Yes, this is a call out for sure. Ali Muhammad, you about to meet Muhammad Ali. All right, that part, okay? You might have to get that universal beat down. You know what I'm talking about, guy? He been playing with the name. Yeah, how you gonna be God by the OG? You just skipped over everybody. You got people out here really putting in work. You know what I'm saying? But let me hit this for y'all. This the real God body. It's called God body in my soul. Because God body is not something that's outside of you. God body is not your flesh. It's not gang. It's not none of that. It's something that got to be in you. That means you don't even got to practice. You don't even got to be told what to do. You automatically go off your first mind. Your body is God's body. It's in your soul.
Over coochie, politics over punani. I keep telling y'all that. Consciousness comes.
As I remain conscious on this 24,896 mile circumference, You ain't about that life, then you can't come amongst us. We monsters. They got a call SWAT to confront us. The plus scared to front us. I laugh like my blunt up. You gotta stay down if you really want to come up. It's gravity. Fuck social media, it's reality. Plus I'm in tune with a whole different galaxy. I'm Mansoor, I'm sorry, Kansu, Allah. I could trace this to my mama's mitochondria. God in my body, it's molecular, telepathic. My cells talk to your cells, call it cellular. 360, 365, the whole area. I'm in Turkey at the Blue Mosque, rolling devils up the spine to the 32nd vertebrae, to the 33rd degree. Watch me graduate, radiate, gravitate. Nigga, you gon' need a passport just to get inside this mind state. In my soul, God in my soul, God in my soul. I'm from a Merovingian bloodline. I'm from the lost tribe of Benny and Brown. I'm a descendant of a kin of time, not just the flyest. I'm Gullah Geechee, I'm a child of Goliath. I'm black on both sides, so I can't help but be biased. What you represent, nigga, I'm black Illuminati. I don't fuck with Obama, cause that nigga killed Gaddafi. Look at my vision, the streets clean, the hood redeemed, no more division. It's motivation for all my niggas stuck in the system, and all my sisters that hold them down and pay them visits. You either win or you lose, you make your decision. I'm vibrating on a whole nother frequency. I remember when they wasn't believing me. Now when they see me, they want to leave me. Maybe it's cause the G in me, or the energy in me, yeah. In my soul, in my soul, in my soul, in my soul.
Flow, yo, let me tell you, man. I love when you flow effortless.
Oh,
crazy.
Man. I appreciate that, bro.
That was 100. You see, Bragadino hooked you up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big love, bro.
Bragadino, what's up with you, my brother? Let's give him some light.
You got to unmute your phone. And shout out to Decipher. That's DACYPHER. New joint dropping preseason. PRESZN. Yeah. On Instagram, it's Code the Leaf. The Black Illuminati in the building.
You know, blue, like blueberries and stuff like that, has a lot of antioxidants and power in it. And for you saying Crip Jesus as both sides of it. So,
yeah, and then remember, I broke down etymologically, crypt is a place where you put a tomb, a crypt, like Tales from the Crypt. So crypt, that shout out to Dr. Inky. You know, even though I ain't talked to him, tap in with me, Dr. Inky. Stop playing, nigga, before we call your ass out next with Ali Muhammad. All right, but I just play. Dr. Inky's my brother, but I ain't talked to him in a few weeks. That's my brother, man. I'll be needing to hear from him every few days. But Dr. Inky was the one that gave me this science. He said, man, your name is like Freemasonry on steroids. I said, what you mean? He said, bro, the crypt. You know how when they do the reenactment and play like they dead or whatever. So the crypt is where you put the dead people. Like that's important. You know what I mean? You got like a gate around it, the coffin and the jewels and all that. You ain't gonna never say you in a crypt and it's just a regular little grave, right?
Right.
So the crypt is like almost like a mausoleum. So the one who
you won't say too much of nothing if you're in there.
Come on. So the one who resurrects out the tomb, out the crypt, out the, you know what I'm saying? Crip Jesus. Also, crypt. Matter of fact, let me stop just talking off the dome. Let's go to the Blue Bible. Okay. Chapter 1. Page 8. Pop Smoke, King Von, and P&B Rock were all murdered by Crips. After joining the 5% Nation, the first man I taught had Tupac Killah tattooed on his fingers. Death is the spirit of Crip. The word itself is etymologically crypt. A crypt is a room where a tomb is placed. This is a proper description of my neighborhood. Everyone there is caught in the cycle of death. Still, the fact remains, as I showed and proved, Allah is seen and heard in all worlds, including the world of Crip. And it goes deeper and deeper, but it's just showing that
Crazy.
This is just talking about a mental resurrection from the crypt. So it ain't got nothing to do with you got to be a crypt and know my knowledge or nothing. Nah, it's like you said, it's the radiation of the blue that's used to rebirth the life of the dead. The second life. How do you get your second life? You got to go get baptized, right? The holy blue water. That part. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's all real. But really what we've been off of hard though is the Black Indian Wars. And the year's ending perfect, guy. I'm about to get a new website, theblackiluminati.com. You feel what I'm saying? We going in, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Fight.
I'm gonna tell you what else though, too. I ain't forgot about you. I just been running around with my ambassadorship and getting all my stuff together. But that song, let me play that real quick. That Mansa Musa.
Yeah, play
is that what we're gonna name it?
Joint.
That Mansa Musa. I'm about to get that verse off there for you. I already told the producer. I said, yeah, we're gonna snatch one of them verses off. We gotta get Killah on there, man. We going viral. I can see you in the video just to Mansa Musa, right? Oh my God. They ain't ready, guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The Mansa Musa joint, but let me get it right here. Go to my music file. Oh, shout out to the producer, Cozy. Don't sleep on Cozy. I gotta share the screen first, though, guys. This special right here, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know something. Inspiration is real. That's why real artists deserve every dollar they get. Killah Priest, I had talent, I had energies, I had this, but Killah Priest brought this out of me. That's when I finally start really experimenting, getting deep into, Mansa Musa, the single, make you feel like Mansa Musa, make you want to go buy 20 chains and hop up in the club. Put that on the screen, Knowledge Born. The point of this vibration is to resurrect the Mansa Musa energy into the people. You dig what I'm saying? That's how far we going with it. West Coast Wu-Tang in the house. You feel me? Damn, where's the thing at? Hold on.
Oh my God, it's so cold.
Me a big bucks, you know. You not wanna fuck with me, I eat you for breakfast, boy. Me a killer, me a shooter, rich nigga, Mansa Musa. Me a killer, me a shooter, rich nigga, Mansa Musa. Ha, king of kings, I'm the big King Kong. Chains and rings, a big drip like the ocean. Run the marathon to get the honey buns. Keep the money coming, me gotta have motion. Big man like wrestler. She don't want Toyota, she want Tesla. Or she want Tesla, so I gotta test her. Me no want your loving, I want investor. Big shooter, baby, I'm Mansa Musa. All of this gold, the niggas say hallelujah. I can do the door, I feeling like a Ruga. They didn't let the GDs do the door. Hey, Kiki, do you let me bitch know? And if you didn't know, nigga, now you know. I swear to God, I got so many hoes, I just scroll down like any, many, money more. Me a shooter, rich nigga, Mansa Musa. Me a killer, me a shooter, rich nigga, Mansa Musa. Ha, king of kings, I'm the big King Kong. Chains and rings, a big drip like the ocean. Run the marathon to get the honey buns. Keep the money coming, me gotta have motion. I'm so gala, I'm so geeky. Go Kiki, go Titi. Hand it all over to me when you see me. I like them ratchets like Kiki Palmer. Millie Obama, somebody baby mama. I'ma do the bumper, beat it up like a drum. Bumper. She vegetarian, yeah, she eat cucumber. She Cubana, Dominicana, Boricua, Mexicana. She Colombiana, is she from Ghana? Or Belizean, one for every season, Jesus.
Hey! Come on!
Killah, come on, we got a hit.
Me a killer, me a shooter, rich nigga, Mansa Musa. Me a killer, me a
Killah. We hit the club with that. AD is the DJ. We selling out.
Yo, you saw what I put in the chat? That's Crip Rivian.
I can't get this shit. Oh my God.
Oh. Like that, Caribbean, baby.
Caribbean, baby. Caribbean.
Yo.
Oh my God, I got to compose myself. Hold on.
That's right.
Caribbean. I gotta make a whole album like that.
Straight up.
Caribbean.
Straight up.
I don't know that shit. Hey.
You got it.
Hey,
You
but
know.
yeah, we come up in the
We come up
in the video in our garbs and shit. Damn, on some Busta Rhymes type level, bro. I'm telling you, man. We got one with that.
Somebody say Crip slow.
Like Calypso. I'll shout to Will Justice. That's the guy. Black Illuminati.
Start up.
Mm-hmm.
Said you want to be started something.
Hey, no, words Bob. That's hilarious.
It's too hard to get over.
Mm-hmm.
Too low to get over. Get stuck in the middle, yo.
Hey, man. It's a beautiful thing. But no, yeah. You know, I actually, you know, now we up here chilling. I actually got it,
baby.
Huh?
Say Caribbean.
Somebody put Crip Hall. Crip Hall LP is a must.
Yeah, Crip Hall. Crip Hall.
We have Bounty Killer on there and all that. Boy, Crip Hall. In my blue rag hung down.
Blue Tea Mountain. Blue Tea
Blue Tea Mountain.
Blue Tea.
Oh man, yeah, we can do this all night. But I actually
shout out to the craft, man. Yo, craft, y'all so clever. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Fire burn.
I actually got a project dropping on the Father's Day. Not Father's Day, the Father's Day, February 22nd. You know what I'm talking about. You feel what I'm saying? Peace to God. So, and you're gonna like this. So, one of my favorite Nas albums is I Am, right? But mine's gonna be called I Am. EYEM. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard that before? I Am with the I. You feel me? So that's how we coming with that one. You feel me? February 22nd. Let me see. I got some more off of there from y'all. Let me see if I can get some more for y'all. I got some more off the album. It's really like an EP. It's only gonna have 5 tracks just to warm y'all up. This new style I'm on. You know, I really feel like I'm on my West Coast Wu-Tang now. Ever since Killah said you royal priesthood now, I've been going in a little different. So some of these songs is like some of the ones y'all already heard, just warming y'all up because this new project 2025 is gonna be different. So this is the warm up really. So what y'all just heard, God Body in My Soul. This one of the ones. This is gonna be track 2, Asada Shakur. You heard this before, oh God, but this one of the ones though. You know what I'm saying? Now, for those that don't know, Asada Shakur, very famous member of the Black Panther Party, auntie of Tupac Shakur, sister, homegirl of Mutulu Shakur. She was actually charged with the murder of a police officer, the New Jersey Turnpike. I'm not saying she did it. She was charged with it. What y'all would like to know, unlike us nowadays, back then, the type of energy that Killah Priest be trying to invoke in you, that love will cause you to do some powerful things. And the love our brothers and sisters have for each other in the Black Panther Party caused them to break her out of prison, God. And they escaped to Cuba, where Fidel Castro, rest in peace, gave her asylum. Tell me this ain't a movie. Why they ain't made a movie about this? Fidel Castro gave her asylum. She's still there alive till this day. She's not dead. She's not in prison. She's one of our heroes still alive right now. Shout out to Asada Shakur. I hope you watching this, mama. I hope you see it, mama. We love you.
All right, this time I'm gonna punch if I fuck up. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Asada Shakur and the whole Shakur family. Yeah. We scream peace, but really it's war. Rest in peace, Asada Shakur. Even though she not dead, she really alive in the van in Cuba with Tupac getting high. I wanna walk with Jesus like the Coptics. Wonder how police feel if we killed the cop kids. Less workers, more bosses. Less traps in more offices. Nigga laying on the floor, bleeding, body cold, in and out of consciousness. Lose confidence. That's when you finally start to see the common sense that we've been living incompetent. My niggas stand tall like monuments. Bonds built between us strong enough to hold continents. Niggas nominated, but they overrated. And they lack loyalty like the Oakland Raiders. I'm on Catalina Island, rolling papers. I'm so LA like the 04 Lakers. Trying to get Sosa paper. Fuck a plug, I wanna grow some acres in Costa Mesa. Yeah, Asada Shakur. We still screaming free Asada Shakur. Even though she not in prison, she chillin' living better than us down in Cuba. Rest in peace to Matulu and all the Black Panther shooters. I ain't talking about a Black Panther movie, I'm talking about the party. The Vanguard, God Body. This is more than just a melody. It's a story from the 70s. She was born in the midst of war, her face heavily. Her name was Asada Shakur, public enemy #1. Allegedly, she had shot a gun, killed the police, cold heat, left his body in the streets. We came a long way from riding boats with the Masons, getting tricked out of land and sold as babies. Now we Aztec warriors. Asada Shakur.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Jamal Beats on the track. And you know what? That was one of them beats. He was like, man, this is my throwaway beats. I don't know. I said, let me get that one right there, bro.
Blue Pac.
I learned that from Tupac. That's how he made Machiavelli. That's how he made Machiavelli. He went to the back studio where they had what they called the whack producers. They had some producers they was paying that made a bunch of beats just nonstop. He said, I want to go with them. You know what I mean? Ain't no such thing as a whack beat, guy. That just mean a beat that ain't like, you know, mainstream, or maybe they didn't put that much energy into it. But when you're a lyricist like yourself,
true indeed,
you could take them type of beats. I don't call them whack. They're low key beats. Those are the ones that you kind of can make the voice the centerpiece of the song.
Exercise.
That means it's gonna be all eyes on your lyrics. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make all eyes on your lyrics when the beat is a little more, maybe like a simple break beat. You know what I mean? Oh, matter of fact, what's that song called? What's that song called? That Wu-Tang, Ain't No Love to Be Found, on that Ghostface Killah Supreme Clientele. That shit hard as hell, but it's simple. It's all eyes on the lyrics, really. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Because it's just repeating. Going crazy, right? So yeah, Supreme Clientele, that's a big inspiration to the guy. February 22nd, I Am. Not I Am. I Am. EYE space AM by Crip Jesus. 5 tracks, but 5 tracks of that new sound you like, that you've been hearing since I got the, because before I came to Killah, I had songs like Revelations, Legendary, We Still in Morocco, God Is All I Have. I had some deep, you know what I mean, some ones that really cut. But a lot of people are more into my songs like, you know, My Religion, the Bible, all of them, where I'm going a little harder, right? So once I came to Killah and really realized, like, I ain't just on here one time, I'm here all the time, right? Like, I'm royal priesthood now, right? Like, I'm up at this West Coast Wu-Tang. I had to, it kind of put a different type of pressure on me. The West Coast Wu-Tang, I got to come. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm Black Illuminati, the leader. Now I got the ambassadorship. I can't even really just be cussing and talking ignorant like that. So now I'm going in. So February 22nd, you're going to get that joint. It's going to remind you of like songs like Age of Aquarius. Y'all heard that? Crip Jesus, Age of Aquarius. Crip Jesus, The Gates. You know what I mean? The more newer ones. Crip Jesus, Briefcases. You know what I mean? It's going to remind you of those type of vibrations and sounds. You know what I mean? Black Illuminati Official. And I'm not trying, like, I'm not famous at all. So if you ain't heard Crip Jesus, check me out. Type me in. I got music videos, music. We got lectures, big building on the YouTube channel. You feel what I'm saying? You want to order the books? Tap in with me directly. I ain't scared. Hit my real line, 213-667-1094. Say it again, 213-667-1094. The Black Illuminati, it's real. You know what I'm saying? Islam, all my moles out there. We really out here representing. But peace to all the guys out there. Salam alaikum. To all my Muslims. You feel me? Peace to all my buildings. You know what I mean? I say. You feel what I'm saying? Hotep to all my Khmers. You feel what I'm saying? Hola. You dig what I'm saying? Konnichiwa. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it, bro. So yeah, it's been a real interesting week. How the stars been lined up since my birthday. Word is bond. I cannot doubt that or knock that at all. And I think I got at least one more song for y'all to kind of show y'all how that felt. Like when I was on Catalina Island, it almost felt like I was on Barcelona. Now, why Barcelona of all places? Because I always wanted to go to Barcelona. I had a homie who was in the streets like me, same lifestyle, and you know, things got hot for him and he left the country and he went to Spain. And he called me from Spain and said, bro, I ain't never coming back. I said, you like it out there? He said, I don't just like it, I love it. He said, bro, I'm in Barcelona. He said, bro, I'm in Barcelona. They respect us. You got to learn our history. We Moors, this, that, the other. I'm like, oh, so it's like I'm learning it from the knowledge standpoint. He's learning it from the experience. He's out there in the culture learning about himself. Like, oh, yeah, y'all were this and y'all were that and y'all ran the world. And so he started dressing different. And he used to always tell me that Barcelona was named after Hannibal. And I'm like, huh? Hannibal? That don't sound like Barcelona. Hannibal last name is Barcid. Barcelona. His father was famous general. It wasn't just Hannibal. He came from a family of Phoenician Carthaginian generals. Real original man, Asiatic black man science. This ain't just, you know, quoting no more. This is real life stuff. So that always made me say, man, if I could just get to Barcelona, I gotta feel that energy he was talking about. Barcelona, you feel what I'm saying? So hopefully knowledge of somebody can put this up on the screen. You feel what I'm saying? Because matter of fact, I think I sent it in a couple of weeks ago or about a week ago, and they played it. But right now would be the best time now that I'm describing the coming joint for y'all. So I don't know if the guy gonna be able to put it up on the screen, but Barcelona is one of them ones. And we got a couple of other songs on there like Chariots and all of that. Chariots is really one of them ones. But yeah, you can't put it up there. Well, you know, it is what it is. So along with that, we got the ambassadorship going. One of the guys will be back, put it back up there. We got the ambassadorship going real big. That's why I had to pop out. You feel me? And right now is a time of the year where you don't really want to stuff yourself. They'll tell you to do that. But right now, the type of energy we're dealing with right now, that's dealing with transformation and truth telling and being just on point, you want to be clear. So I found it interesting that when I joined the temple, they fast at this time of the year. You know, and I remember I was talking to my brother about the times of the year back in the day, before we not even talk about religion, just when people were in tune with the sun, moon, and stars. They used to fast at this time because wasn't nothing growing out in the yard in the middle of the winter. Come on now.
If you're thinking about visiting Barcelona for the very first time, you will be visiting one of the most beautiful cities in Spain.
Balenciagas in Barcelona. Baby, let's take a plane to Spain, and do our thing for the summer. Let's go Balenciaga. We tripping Balenciaga in Barcelona. We stepping in
Barcelona.
Baby, let's take a plane to Spain, and do our thing for the summer.
Do our thing for the summer.
Balenciaga,
We stepping Balenciaga.
Barcelona,
We stepping in Barcelona.
Balenciaga,
We tripping Balenciaga.
Barcelona.
We stepping in Barcelona. Soon as your red bottoms hit the pavement, you gon' be proud that I'm the nigga you dating. If there's money to be made, I'ma make it. I'ma make it rain every time you wanna shake it.
Ooh, get your passport, let's get it poppin'. Soon as we touch down, we go shopping. That foreign shit you love rockin'. Flying all around the world. Girl, we in helicopters. Haters mad, they can't stop us. Pockets is packed like a stadium. We in the Mediterranean. Keeping them glickies, we stay with them. All of this paper, we play with it. Yeah. Barcelona.
I'm getting that from my bitch up in traffic, enjoying this weather. Taking a selfie while giving lil' mama a whole lot of pleasure.
Balenciaga in Barcelona. Baby, let's take a plane to Spain, and do our thing for the summer. Let's wear Balenciaga.
We tripping Balenciaga.
In Barcelona.
We stepping in Barcelona.
Baby, let's take a plane to Spain, and do our thing for the summer.
Do our thing for the summer.
Balenciaga.
We tripping Balenciaga.
Barcelona.
We stepping in Barcelona.
Balenciaga.
We tripping Balenciaga.
Barcelona.
We stepping in Barcelona.
Hola, bonita. Me no hablo español, I only talk that dope, you know. Baby, I trap like your Chapo. Baby, I look like your Guapo. Baby, you look like a model. Get money, yeah, that's the model.
I'm in a foreign whip with a foreign bitch looking ruthless. Hard top, drop back, make the whip ruthless. I'm not trying to sound cocky, but baby, I'm just feeling myself. But you feeling me too. Make reservations for two. Don't get attached, baby, cause I'm a player. Niggas better level up like taking the elevator, escalator, or something like that.
Balenciaga.
We trippin' Balenciaga.
In Barcelona.
We steppin' in Barcelona.
Baby, let's take a plane to Spain, and do our thing for the summer. Let's go Balenciaga.
We trippin' Balenciaga.
In Barcelona.
We steppin' in Barcelona.
Baby, let's take a plane to Spain, and do our thing for the summer.
Do our thing for the summer.
Balenciaga.
We steppin' Balenciaga.
Barcelona.
We steppin' in Barcelona.
Balenciaga.
We trippin' Balenciaga.
Barcelona.
We steppin' in Barcelona.
Yes, sir. Somebody in the thing said Cover Boy would be in tears. He probably is in tears. He's always in tears. I would be in tears too if I was sitting around late December with no friends and no girl and playing with my palm and staring at the TV saying, I hate Crip Jesus. Oh, that was too funny. I had to do it. We on one today, baby. It's the Blue Tang, West Coast Wu-Tang, Crip Jesus Takeover, Bragadino in the building. I feel like this is a sign, Brad. Go on, send me the song. Let's make it happen. No, nigga, you send me the song. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, he was on the phone or something. I couldn't even do it. But yeah, man, we having a good time. We all up in here. You know what I mean? And like you said, the stars have aligned for the God's born day. Now, along with all of that, I just recently dropped the Black Indian Wars. Now, many books usually go straight to Amazon. But in the spirit of ingenuity, in the spirit of entrepreneurship, in the spirit of execution, getting it done, we get these books done ourselves. Okay, so Jay Bland, like I said, tap in with me on YouTube, Instagram, any of the things, the Black Illuminati or Crip Jesus. Or matter of fact, I'm gonna holler at Knowledge Born. We're gonna leave all the links and all that in the description. It's good. Like I said, don't be scared. Tap in with me right now if you want to. 213-667-1094. You can just text me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to do. But wherever you go, this is real. Like I said, it starts off with ODB, right? New York original people. It ends with Juan Flores, LA original people. The original gangster. You feel what I'm saying? So in between all of that, you got El Yanga, Manuel, you got you know what I mean, the Seminoles, you got, and I got so many people in here. Only one to waste it. Jean-Baptiste Ponte du Sable, Francois Macandal. This is one of the ones, bro. Like, this ain't like the Blue Bible. This is like, everybody should have this. This is for your kids. This is for your grandma. This is for your sister. These are our tribes right here. These are the wars that we actually fought for these lands that we are on right now. We got maps in here. Juan Garrido, one of the first Spanish explorers. You know what I'm saying? Look at the hair. This is all in the Western Hemisphere. You know what I'm saying? This is deep. Okay. The prophets. You feel what I'm saying? Jimmy B, unsubscribed. Yeah, just do that, bro. You didn't have to announce that to us. We know that you got to go to Coverboy house, and he gonna get mad if he check your phone and find out you should still subscribe after Crip Jesus was up here. He be like, you was watching him? And he'll be like, oh no, daddy, cover girl. I wasn't. Let me stop. We up here for love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. Okay? We're not indulging in any of that. Like I said, brother, I will have knowledge born. Leave the links where you can reach me at, or you could text me right now. Don't be scared. 213-667-1094. We can make this happen right now. I just mailed out 4 books today. Okay, I'm on the roll right now. I love it. And Black Illuminati merch is really doing this thing right now. We're coming with sweaters, t-shirts, thobes. Just recently, they're talking about doing the whole sweatsuit. You feel what I'm saying? Women, man, it's been going good. We're on Instagram now. You feel what I'm saying? And really, the guy, Supreme Understanding Allah, back in Atlanta, we're going to tap in soon. So it's a lot going on. You feel what I'm saying? It's a lot connecting all 4 corners of the earth around here. You feel what I'm saying? Sagittarius is important because what is the 12 tribes? A lot of people think it's some names in the book that we're going to argue about for the rest of our life. Eventually, you will find out that the 12 tribes is astrological. Oh, pardon self to Jimmy B. He said he was saying salute to the unsubscribed. My bad. I went crazy. You know them say all that crazy. My bad. You know that cover boy beef fake thing. You know, we go. But anyway, we are all one nation, the original nation. And that was broken up originally by stars, not by blood, not by skin color, not by, hey, where you from? You over there? You over here? You know how they be making fun of us and AD for talking astrology? That's how people used to talk once upon a time. You identified yourself by when you were born. The star energy you were under when at birth. That was what was used to identify you. Prove it. Go to chapter 12 in the Blue Bible. Chapter 12, page 114. Okay? During that age, prior to now, we were aware that we are children of the Pleiades star system, the Series B star system, the moon, Venus, and other bodies of light in the heavens. Today, there are men like Simon Cohen, blah, 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 blah. The point is that we divided ourselves into tribes based on astrological movement. That's why they say 12 tribes for the 12 zodiacs. The problem is You in the room with Crip Jesus right now. We don't do no playing with no mathematics. We supreme mathematicians. It's not 12 zodiacs. It is 12 zodiacs. Let me not lie, but you get what I'm saying? It's actually 13 moon cycles in a year that should be acknowledged under the stars, if you ask me. I know the screen got a little different, but I'm doing this for a reason. I'm about to break this something down for y'all, okay? Let's get it. So, what is a month? Oh, Lord, hold on. Let me get this. The blackness. What is a month? Month comes from the word moon. A moon cycle takes 28 days. It's in tune with the woman of the earth. It's the satellite of the earth, which is the woman, who is the earth, piece of the gods. Now, why does that matter? Because it can be measured by the week. What's a week? 7 days. Says who? Says the moon. Every time that you see the sun rise and set 7 times, you see a quarter of a moon. That's what the symbol of the Hindu so-called swastika, the evil symbol, that's the symbol of the cycle of the moon. You got a 7, another 7, and another 7. It's 4 sevens. It equals 28. Each 7 represents a week and a cycle within the moon cycle. It goes from a quarter moon, half a moon, 3/4 moon, full moon, repeat the cycle again. Can you see it in your head, the Hindu cycle? Can y'all see it? Matter of fact, hold on, let Crip Jesus really teach y'all. Let me go grab my my board. Y'all looking? Okay. So we're going to get to really teach y'all, right? The Hindu symbol is 4 sevens. This was erased out of religion because they erased the woman out of religion, as is written in the Blue Bible. Not just across, it's 4 sevens. It's this symbol. When you see somebody going like this, they got their legs like this, they're making 4 sevens. Okay? So the 4 sevens represent the woman. Not because I'm saying it because it's deep or some colors. Because if you're not a virgin and you actually have a woman, you will learn about the 28 days. Ain't no escaping that. So 28 times 10 is 280. Right? Add 28 to that. You get 308. Add 28 to that. Now you have 336. That's 12 moon cycles. It's not a full year. When your girl goes through her period 12 times, it's still another period left for the whole cycle. Your girl has to go through 13 period cycles before the earth finishes rotation around the sun. When you add the 28 to the 36, I mean 36, my bad, y'all. To the 336, you get 364. That's a year. So it was 13 tribes originally. All 13 tribes are mentioned in the Bible. Let me say again, all 13 tribes are mentioned in the Bible. The 13th tribe is called in the Bible Saba or Sheba. It's called in the Quran Saba. It's called in the Nation of Islam Shabazz. It was called in Persia, in the Farsi tongue, Shabazz. All in the Blue Bible. This type of information, this Asiatic paradigm, was first introduced back, not for the first time, back into the consciousness of the people of North America, not by Marcus Garvey. A lot of people think that. Marcus Garvey kicked it back up as far as unifying us. We didn't know who we were at all. So he came with the United Negro right? Improvement Association, blah, blah, blah. When he brought those ships, it was not about going back to Africa like everybody crowd up and leave and go to Africa. Everybody's not from Africa. It was about establishing trade. What we don't have now is trade. We don't trade ideals. We barely speak to other races, other groups. We don't trade, you know what I mean? Clothing, food. We're not growing anything. We're not indulging ourselves in industry. So that leaves us completely dependent. That's why we're always talking about they gonna do this and they gonna say that and they. Independence is what Marcus Garvey taught. But the Asiatic paradigm, the information that makes us talk about, aliens and the tribe of Ali and the Bible, what it really says, and the Quran and what Muhammad did, all that paradigm was first introduced to the ghettos, the blocks, the slums where the Masons wouldn't let it be touched by Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Then after him, other groups came that mixed it. Remember, Malcolm X's parents were Garveyites. See what I'm saying? So, in the Moorish Science Temple of America, it is taught that Marcus Mosiah Garvey is the harbinger, the Elijah, the Baptist before Jesus. Right? What does that mean? Well, what it means is the United Negro Improvement Association was the warm-up. He's saying we didn't know who we were at all, so we had to become United Negroes first before we even learned about our history of, royalty and Islam and Mansa Musa and Yaqub al-Mansur and Sultan Ismail bin Sharif and, Ahmad Baba and Sunni Ali, Askia Muhammad and Bilal ibn Rabah, all these, I can go on and on, right? We weren't ready for that then. I can tell you, me being an 85er born and raised, I wasn't ready for that type of information when I first started getting knowledge of self. I had to start off with the Rasta. I had to have pride for my hair and pride for who I was. Then I was able to get exposed to different levels of information. It took me years to touch this level. Even once I was God and ranked up in the 5% nation, I had a lot of students before I started questioning, okay, how can I help these people with their nationality, with their buying their home, with their this? Once the information got to a higher level, I have to move with it. I have to flow with it. Okay? So we flow with the flow. That's not that difficult, right? But men lie, women lie. They change. Their flow goes here and there. Numbers don't. There's no flow with you can flow with mathematics and go with the wheel, because the will of Allah is not like it's a guy in the sky feeling something. It's the wheel. It's spinning the universe as it moves. The wheel. That's mathematics. You can go with the flow of the math in that manner. But numbers is not a go with the flowy, hippie, high, Philly type of thing. Numbers is mathematics, and they don't change. They are right and exact. You cannot prove to me the 12 tribe theory. You can only prove it to someone that doesn't know better. But a person who used supreme mathematics to measure things, Mujahid El Allah Gabay taught me that to be a ruler is not to be a dictator. It's not to say you do what I say, I rule over you. It's to use your mind to measure things. Ain't that what a ruler used for? To measure? I know the supreme alphabet, ruler is to rule her being the cipher. Rule your cipher. Don't be a product of your environment. Make your environment a product of you. Islam. So what you do is, as a ruler, you are to not be reactive to situations. You are to be the one who takes assessment. You are to be the one who can measure what needs to be done, what type of reaction needs to be happening. Okay? Even when you're ruling over others, if you just try to impose your will, you only get so far. You have to understand who you're ruling over. You have to understand even your enemy. You have to measure things. You have to look, listen, observe, and respect. Okay? And that's what we're going to make Ali Muhammad do. He been looking, but he obviously ain't seen me. So now you're going to have to listen. Hopefully he hears this show. You have to observe that it ain't what you thought it was going to be. And you have to respect the fact that Ansar Muhammad is not you. He's not a dude who just read a bunch of books and made up some stuff. He is in the position as head of land. Not a title, not a history, not a culture or a concept. Land. And instead of challenging him, you need to be helping him. You need to be trying to do a GoFundMe and help raise some funds for Sun Village. You need to be taking some of that money you scamming out of everybody with your honor packages and come help Sun Village. But instead, you want to put a wager up to try to steal Sun Village. You think we retarded or something? You know how hard we fought? Me and Ansar El Muhammad are the type of brothers that grew up in the ghettos in South Central and was teased and made fun of for listening to Wu-Tang. We're not gambling, none of anything like that. We earned this position. Okay? We're not here to gamble anything. We're here to defend. We're here to respond and react, sure. We're here to conclude the situation and come to a resolve. We're not here to gamble. We're not here to bet. Brother, that's Muslim activity. We're Muslim, right? We don't bet. We don't gamble. So come on, stand on it, and I'm going to stand on you. I just play it. Ali Muhammad, I love you, brother. But Ali Muhammad is going to meet Muhammad Ali. All right? That's what I'm talking about. A.K.A. Crip Jesus, the blue guy, King El Allah. Now, with all that being said, you feel what I'm saying? It's no coincidence that we find ODB at the center, you feel what I'm saying, of the Black Indian Wars. This is all aligned. All of it. None of it's by mistake. None of it's, you know what I mean, strange happening, coincidence, or any of that. What you got to understand is, back to the so-called 12 tribes, that are really 13, that 13th tribe that's missing. Remember they say Queen of Sheba? The Queen of the South? That's the 13th tribe. Saba, what's it called? Sabians, Sheba. So that 13th tribe that was erased. See what I'm saying? But before the 13 tribes. But the point is that, yeah, bro, it's right here. Now, you notice when they came to the West, what was their number? A 13. They found that same cross with the 13 stars and all of that, bro. I can't make this up. Not at all. You feel me? So, with that being said, we represent the truth. We're not here to bend or fold to no one just to appease them. We're not here to say what we think is popular and to draw people in. We are here for truth, to defend the truth, and then to stand on the truth. The truth, in this case, when it comes to Sun Village, is Ansar Muhammad. So I'm going to stand on that truth and give Ali Muhammad what he wants. Unsubscribe Inc. said, are y'all going to box or MMA? We're going to box. I don't know nothing about no MMA. I don't think he do neither. But it can happen. You know, it's whatever. But we could box though. Let's get our train on. Let's get it. Ali Muhammad, I'm ready for you. Come on. I'm pretty. I'm beautiful. I'll laugh at you with my gold teeth as a smile in the ring. Nah. Islam. It's all fun and love. I think it's going to be draw a lot of attention. A lot of political people who are not aware of Sun Village, and a lot of brothers and sisters who are not aware of Sun Village will probably become aware. A lot of people on his end, I think the channels he's affiliated with will report about it. I think the channels I'm affiliated with report about it. I think it's going to bring a lot of different sections of the conscious community together. I do think so. I think behind the scenes, it'll bring a lot of different, even if it's like in competition, like, you mess with that Crip Jesus dude, yeah, Ali Muhammad for the beat is that, like, you know what I mean? And they'd be laughing, joking, they place a little bet. It's going to bring together a lot of people. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm excited about it. I hope he don't turn it down. I think he is, though, because I think he's going through a midlife crisis, and I think he got action with Ansar, and he ain't ready for this young energy. You know what I'm saying? This young energy to come through and whoop, 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 whoop. So don't run from it, Ali Muhammad. Come on with the real Muhammad Ali. Let's get it. Calling you out live on Killah Priest. It's all good. But beyond all that, though, forget him. He trying to suck up all our energy because he don't even deserve all that clout. Half of y'all probably ain't even heard of him. Besides all that, I got the new album dropping February 22nd. That's Father Allah's born day. You already know what's up. We got the Blue Bible out here, and we got the Black Indian Wars. We're not playing. You feel what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie. I think I want to leave y'all with a little more music, man. I'm not really satisfied. You know what I'm saying? Is y'all satisfied? Y'all want to hear something else? Let me know. Let me know down in the comments if y'all want to hear something else. Matter of fact, I got one for y'all.
The Moor from Berber, the Prince of Persia, a stitch of murder, the war server, saw him lynch a herder, blood rinse from a lurker. Took a risk when he heard her neck in his grip, then he jerked her. Whispered pagan prayers, then let her go down the stairs. Curtains blew everywhere, he hurried through the night air. Lights flared from the watchtower. Search team with rock wallers, kings that got power. From queens that drop flowers, screams grew a lot louder. He schemed as the fox prowler. Caught him on the trail, lit the veil, tried to impale, it didn't go well, they both fell. Grabbed his coattail as the moon swelled in the open sky. The ocean in his eyes saw blue whales. From mountain high, the falcon glide above the island tribes. Corp, smiling at his finger prize from off his claw. He fell to his own demise for all his losses. Hell has thrones inside. His flesh and bones collected by the tides. Sand wet with foam, bubbles till they dry. The morning comes, the skies lit with the sun. It's the earth kingdom, full 360 is spun. Prince amongst the living ones, children will run. Sit down and listen stunned how his mission was won. He said the night before I had dreams of being betrayed by the God. They consulted on a plan, I prayed on it hard. By day I cannot rest, by night there is no peace. I spoke to nobles, the wise men, and the holy priests. They told me it was grief, showed me too much sleep. I slowly went to deep, there I fought on beat. Awakened with torn sheets, wrestled with devils and leveled his armies. The calm meek was breathed, too tense to speak. I turned the other cheek after I murdered his elite. I'm the Canaanite king with Babylonian wing. My battle's holy supreme. Arrows are loaded on your team. As I swing the axe, all our kings are black. I'm the murderer and Merkaba. All bow and worship us. No book can interpret us. We're before night. We are pure light. We absorb sight. We're the tallest height. We are called the bright. For social culture, as the day falls to its closure, like a retrograde turning off its motor, and the earth's shadow is in full exposure. 200,000 rays of light, slightly beige white, silvery dark grays overtake the third boulder. The land of kings and gods in the heavens are now lowered. Talk to him, priest. For a fortress, they ride on horses and kill with soldiers. The greed of man, the seed of damn, for we are the I am. Back when Africa was a tropical rainforest, the Tyrannosaurus, the planet's purest, went from combat with hands to swordmen, the cannons for warring. Check the canyons for drawing, spamming major land of porous, unknown forces. The first books was just talking, and man found a way to record it. In ancient Samaria, they found records of schools and mortgage, tools they used for schools and soaring. Back when the natives first saw New Orleans.
Classic.
Yes.
Let me say that. This one called Chariots. Recorded by my brother Malik. Stepped it up for y'all this year. That's what I'm talking about. Royal priesthood status.
One mind, one soul, one heart, one goal. Let's go. And it was written that as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear none. And that's how it shall be. Let's go. Imagine gold on everything, even the arrows. Posted on the sands of Egypt, standing next to pharaohs. Touchdown to Vegas like it's Cairo. Wearing mix in the club, 2020 going viral. Big faces, my girl mixed Haitian. Her face looking Asian. The waistline amazing. This ain't even vacation, just another day in the life of the greatest. The Aztec ruler, Montezuma, modern day with a K. Got a carbon 15 that carry 223s. I'm a descendant of Prophet Noble Drew Ali. I heard they heard about me way out in Abu Dhabi. Free Jet 4, peace to Muammar Gaddafi. Cause we the real black Illuminati. Hanging devils from trees, Sudanese, Muhammad Mahdi. I can hear the ancestors in my sleep. When I speak, you can hear the ancestors on the beat. And since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrow, Sagittarius. In the hood is thorns, in the kingdom it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. Since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrow, Sagittarius. In the hood is thorns, in the kingdom it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. And the Lord will take you back to Egypt in ships. 2,000 years later, we in bondage again. May the one God show us mercy. Like Prophet Muhammad in Mecca, my lyrics is curses written in cursive. Your lyrics is bullshit. A bunch of bragging and cursing. My lyrics is full scripts written in hieroglyphics in the minds of a million men. The thoughts of Allah made manifest from knowledge to born. Transform from the form of words and gas to liquid in your bloodstream, to your pineal gland, signal to your hand. Now your arms, legs, and heads move like mine do. You do what I do. I live forever through you. They wrote about me way back in year 2. I'm the truth, like the 12 emerald tablets from the island of Mu. The most honorable, Abyssinian, Aboriginal. The 2024 Bobby Digital. Since the days of the pharaohs, bows and arrows, Sagittarius. In the hood is thorns, in the kingdom it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. Since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrow, Sagittarius. In the hood is thorns, in the kingdoms it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and live.
Yes! We here now. Knowledge Born said, run that back. We need an encore. So I got to run it back, y'all. It's the big homie.
Yes. One mind, one soul, one heart, one goal. Let's go. And it was written that as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear none. And that's how it shall be. Let's go. Imagine gold on everything, even the arrows. Posted on the sands of Egypt, standing next to pharaohs. Touchdown to Vegas like it's Cairo. Wearing mix in the club, 2020 going viral. Big faces, my girl mixed Haitian. Her face looking Asian. The waistline amazing. This ain't even vacation, just another day in the life of the greatest. The Aztec ruler, Montezuma, modern day with a K. Got a carbon 15 that carry 223s. I'm a descendant of Prophet Noble Drew Ali. I heard they heard about me way out in Abu Dhabi. Free Jet 4, peace to Muammar Gaddafi. Cause we the real black Illuminati. Hanging devils from trees, Sudanese, Muhammad Mahdi. I can hear the ancestors in my sleep. When I speak, you can hear the ancestors on the beat. And since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrow, Sagittarius. In the hood is thorns, in the kingdom it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. Since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrow, Sagittarius. In the hood is thorns, in the kingdom it was chariots.
In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. And the Lord will take you back to Egypt in ships. 2,000 years later, we in bondage again. May the one God show us mercy. Like Prophet Muhammad in Mecca, my lyrics is curses written in cursive. Your lyrics is bullshit. A bunch of bragging and cursing. My lyrics is full scripts written in hieroglyphics in the minds of a million men. The thoughts of Allah made manifest from knowledge to born. Transform from the form of words and gas to liquid in your bloodstream, to your pineal gland, signal to your hand. Now your arms, legs, and heads move like mine do. You do what I do. I live forever through you. They wrote about me way back in year 2. I'm the truth, like the 12 emerald tablets from the island of Mu. The most honorable, Abyssinian, Aboriginal. The 2024 Bobby Digital. Since the days of the pharaohs, bows and arrows, Sagittarius. In the hood is fawns, in the kingdom it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living. Since the days of the pharaohs, bow and arrow, Sagittarius. In the hood is fawns, in the kingdoms it was chariots. In the scriptures it was written, we was meant to true and living.
That's what I had to do to get you back out here. That's what I had to do to get you back outside.
I had to come back outside real quick. I was like, man, where my strap at? Where my scimitar? I was gonna go put my scimitars on, get the strap, and come back outside.
Yes, sir. I'm glad I could do that, man.
Come on, man.
I had that one to cut.
Yeah, man.
Just for you. Man. I said, yeah, you gonna like this one.
Yeah, I love that joint, man.
That's gonna be track 3. And we track 3 on there,
yeah. I mean, understand and understood, Jim. Come on.
Mm-hmm. You feel me?
And understood. So I heard you talking about the Honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey and some of the things. I ain't really coming here to build. You know what I'm saying? We wind it down, and we're gonna wrap up soon. But the Universal Negro Improvement Association African Communities League had 2 functions. So writing exactly what you was breaking down in regards to it. So he created a Universal Negro Improvement Association with the mind of the transatlantic commercial venue situation. So you had to improve the mind of the Negro here in the Hells of North America after being subjected to a mental Holocaust. So the universal improvement had to have been in all aspects. So it was also a rooting out process of those who could not be detoxified, those who could not be reformed. So to say, okay, if they ain't gonna be no good here, we're not taking them back there, and they don't really have no space here. So Universal Negro Improvement Association, which, as you mentioned, Hajj Malik Al-Shabazz, Brother Omar Wiley, affection known to the world as Minister Malcolm X, his parents were Garveyites. They taught the children in the home. They learned languages. They was back and forth between here and Canada and so many other things. Like Growing Up X, they kind of broke down a whole lot more things than, you know, the other book that folks is talking about. But his father and his mother, they were Garveyites. So that was the, you know, the aspect of wake up, clean up, stand up. That mantra was something that was associated with that as well. So clean up, stand up was Universal Negro Improvement Association, and African Communities League was ambassadorship. You see what I'm saying? So from the mother continent all around the globe. So I just want to add that real quick.
No, that's important right there. Where's bond? You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, guy, you know, it's been a journey though, man. You know, that was the end of my 36 chambers. I'm 37 now. You feel what I'm saying? So we here now, you feel me? And I just want to thank y'all. And whether y'all know it or not, this is my dream come true. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to go to sleep tonight and be like, oh, God, take me, it's over. But I'm saying to even just, you know, I'm the type, I'm a fan. Like I would have, Killah, hey, it's me. Hey, bro, you got me through prison. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about KP. So to be sharing the stage with him, the screen with him, and to get any type of accolades and to be my born day, and I'm on Killah Priest, West Coast Wu-Tang, it's just the ambassadorship, Sun Village, the books, all that, just all of this at once. It gets a little overwhelming, man. You know, I just want to thank y'all, because without y'all, you know, I wouldn't even be able to wake up in the morning and do this. You know, I come from a whole different world where, you know, this wasn't considered cool, you know, so I'm just really gracious, you know what I mean? And I just want to say peace, hotep, I say shalom, salam alaikum, you know, Islam, you know, hola, you know, konnichiwa, in whatever your respective tongue may be. And I'm gonna drop this little ball. I hope Crumb don't get mad. You know, keep it on the but you might want to check out Crumb TV 2025. There's gonna be some special things going on there. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Peace to the family. Feel me? Oh, somebody wanted me to run back that God Body in My Soul. Can I do that? They put it down in the comments about like 3 times. He said, run back that 5%er song. Okay. So where's that damn song at? You better hope I can find it. Here we go. Okay, so let me see. I put this up here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3 Z, 1, 2 Z. Okay, let's get it.
I keep telling you, consciousness over coochie, politics over punani. I keep telling y'all that. Consciousness comes.
As I remain conscious on this 24,896 mile circumference, you ain't about that life, then you can't come amongst us. We monsters. They gotta call SWAT to confront us. The plus scared to front us. I laugh like my blunt up. You gotta stay down if you really want to come up. It's gravity. Fuck social media, it's reality. Plus, I'm in tune with a whole different galaxy. I'm Mansoor, Ansari, Kansu, Allah. I could trace this to my mama's mitochondria. God in my body is molecular, telepathic. My cells talk to your cells, call it cellular. 360, 365, the whole area. I'm in Turkey at the Blue Mosque, rolling devils up the spine to the 32nd vertebrae, to the 33rd degree. Watch me graduate, radiate, gravitate. Nigga, you gon' need a passport just to get inside this mind state. In my soul, God in my soul, God in my soul. I'm from a Merovingian bloodline. I'm from the lost tribe of Benny and Ron. I'm a descendant of a Kinnatan, not just the flyers. I'm Gullah Geechee, I'm a child of Goliath. I'm black on both sides, so I can't help but be biased. What you represent, nigga? I'm black Illuminati. I don't fuck with Obama, cause that nigga killed Gaddafi. Look at my vision, the streets clean, the hood redeemed, no more division. It's motivation for all my niggas stuck in the system, and all my sisters that hold them down and pay them visits. You either win or you lose, you make your decision. I'm vibrating on a whole nother frequency. I remember when they wasn't believing me. Now when they see me, they want to leave me. Maybe it's cause the G in me, the energy in me, yeah. Somebody in my soul, somebody in my soul, somebody in my soul, somebody in my soul.
Now, to the guy who said not that one, I don't know what other 5%, bro. Is the name of the song is God Body in My Soul. The first line says, "As I remain conscious on this 24,896 mile circumference." What is the circumference? Listen, bro. That might went over your head, player. Check this out. Tap in. And all that'll be handled. You ain't got to worry about all that. You feel what I'm saying? In the meantime, you feel what I'm saying? In between time, tap all the way in. You feel what I'm saying? My brother, he just texted me. He just copped 2. It's going down. You feel me? So I did want to discuss something. We didn't went all over the place. Okay. So the guy has said, unpacking 2,000 years of misinformation and its impact on identity. Now, there's the wind down. So we don't go too hard. But I want to read y'all the introduction to the Blue Bible. You understand what this is about? It says, in the year 2020, one of Lamert Park's local hustlers reigned for 40 days and 40 nights, revealing himself as Crip Jesus, the leader of the Black Illuminati. During the storm, he preached what he called the New Testament for the streets. In response, a group of LA's younger Crips initiated a smear campaign against the prophet. One even went as far as to orchestrate a blue light. It's like a hit, basically. You know what I'm saying? Green light. In 2021, Crip Jesus traveled to all 4 corners of the United States teaching his gospel. According to him, Crip, Bloods, Stones, GD, and other black gangs are all pieces of the lost tribe of Jesus. This tribe began in ancient Egypt, introduced the color blue, lapis lazuli, to the world, and wrote the prophecies we know today as the Bible. During a visit to Pennsylvania, the blue god was incarcerated. While in the belly of the beast, he wrote the Blue Bible to renew the 25,000-year history of his people lost in the wilderness of North America. It was released following the opening of the Blue Mosque, which is Sultan Ahmed Mosque, on Friday, April 21st, 2023. Yeah, this is real. This ain't no joking. Okay? There's a lot of missing links in here. You understand what I'm saying? Matter of fact, dealing with the 5%. Let's go back to that. Okay. So, right here it is written in the Blue Bible. The lessons, the 120 lessons required to become a god, were passed down to us by Allah the Father, who was initiated at the Nation of Islam's Temple number 7 in Harlem, New York, under the authority of Malcolm X, who was a student of Elijah Muhammad, leader of the Nation of Islam. Elijah's son, Warif Muhammad, took over the nation in 1975. He terminated the lessons and the name Nation of Islam. The name Nation of Islam was ended in 75, and the lessons done. What you see with Farrakhan and them, they resurrected that later and brought whatever they could bring back. That's why it's a little different now. The original version, they ended 75. So what happened then? Where did all those people go? Where did all those FOI? Where did all those soldiers and militant men go? It was Allah's 5% nation that carried on the tradition of the lessons in New York and introduced them to hip-hop artists like Rakim and Wu-Tang during the 1980s. And now you got me sitting in front of you. See how I said West Coast Wu-Tang? It's all part of the prophecy. It goes further, though. In 1985, the minister Louis Farrakhan reached out to the African leader Muammar Gaddafi for the necessary funds to resurrect the Nation of Islam. Gaddafi was a longtime supporter of the NOI. In 1972, he loaned Elijah Muhammad $3 million to build Mosque Mariam in Chicago. Okay. It was alleged that Gaddafi offered Farrakhan weapons and funds to create a separate state during his visit to Libya in 1986. That same year, the U.S. bombed Libya and restricted the leader from giving any financial aid to Americans. Still today, Chief Malik Jefford is incarcerated because the CIA accused him of receiving an offer from Gaddafi to fund the BPS. What y'all call a gang. These were nations. They took away our knowledge of self. So once you left with the land and the weapons and the bravado and all of that, but you don't got the knowledge, what do you do at that point? You self-destruct. You a rebel without a cause. You got the rebellion in you, but you don't got nothing to rebel against. Because you don't have knowledge of who your enemy is. So now you're just looking for an enemy. That's like leaving a platoon or a legion of soldiers and military men and with no enemy. They just got all these guns and anger and military training. Okay? Nah, ain't how we doing this. So shout out to Minty Hotep. Minty Hotep says that she never saw me on 43rd Lemert. How is that possible? I am 43rd Lemert. Yeah, I went that hard with it. I am. What do you mean, ma'am? I am the 43rd in Lemert. And see, now I'm gonna pull up and I want to see you there. And when you see me, walk up and let's get to know each other, because the Black Illuminati is real and it's all about building those bridges. So what I want to do is, for my birthday and for Minty Hotep making that comment, I'm going to show you me on 43rd Lemert, filming a documentary on a birthday 2020, 4 years ago. I'm going to show you how far I came, from the way I speak to the way I dress and all of that. Okay? The blue God, the true God. Talking about some 43rd Lemert. You got to join the Black Illuminati or something. Maybe I might be right there. You just ain't seeing me. Put it on the screen, God. No.
Now tell me who wanna fuck with us. Let's feast. Niggas lose.
Number 40 is a spiritual number. I'm not trying to gang bang with the Bible. You know what I'm saying? When Moses went on top of the hill, it was 40 days, 40 nights. When he came back down with the 10 Commandments, it was 40 years they was lost in the wilderness. You know what I'm saying? 40 days, 40 nights when Jesus was tempted by the devil. You know what I'm saying? 40 days, 40 nights when it rained on Noah. It's not a coincidence, it's the same number every time. You know what I mean? It's a spiritual number, you know what I'm saying? It represents transformation. So when the knowledge came to, you know what I'm saying, what we call Love Allah in LA, you know what I'm saying, it came to the 40s, you know what I mean? It came to Lemert Park. You know what I'm saying? So when you see me with the glove hat on in the video, it's not because I'm trying to gangbang. I'm giving you, it's like a geographical location to the streets. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking that street knowledge, bro. It's a higher level. It's like hieroglyphics. When I put that hat on, the street niggas know, like, oh, you over there. You know what I'm saying? They can locate which park and all that. It's hieroglyphics to the streets, bro. I know what I'm doing, bro.
FIP Tiny Shaky, we in Lemert Park. FIP Iron Man, niggas already know what it is, nigga. Fuck Rip. Night. Nigga, I used to sell dope on this corner. Now I sell hope on this corner. I used to slap hoes, make them go and get my dough. Now I make them fix their credit and get work for the low.
You know what I'm saying? Let Crip Jesus write it out for him, bro. It ain't Crip Jesus because I'm saying, oh, this is for only the Crips. That's the tribe which I came up out of, you know what I'm saying? My feelings, you know what I mean? I don't see myself as some thug street bad nigga, you know what I'm saying, bro? I was born, you know what I mean, and throughout the culture of LA, you know what I'm saying, where I grew up, the Crip, you feel what I'm saying, got me into a lot of shit. But at the same time, I also grew up with Jesus, you feel what I'm saying? I don't mean that as in being a Christian, even though my middle name is Christian. I mean, my mom opened me to study all type of sciences. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the Nation of Islam, I'm 5%, you know what I'm saying? God body, did my 120, all that, you feel what I'm saying? Did my 101 with the more science to earn my L. So I studied many sciences, you feel what I'm saying? Due to the fact that I was taught I'm a descendant of the family of Jesus, you know what I'm saying? On some Creole shit, you know what I'm saying? On some real black shit, you know what I mean? So you don't know about that, you know, you get into that. You know what I'm saying? But that's what the Black Illuminati, we tapped in all around the country, nigga. You better go on IG, Facebook, and all that. You'll see, you know the real truth, nigga. The Black Illuminati really started with, I need all mine. Shooters on deck. They said, this is just labels and brands. You keep on believing that. And I'm glad you understand that. Salam alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Rahmatullah. You know what I'm saying? But it's real out here in the field. Crenshaw Boulevard, the real Crenshaw Boulevard. Now, I ain't trying to be controversial or none of that. I'm saying, when you see the movies and shit, and they show y'all Crenshaw, They don't really be like on Slauson and all that like that. Like that's the trenches, you feel what I'm saying? It's the fly side. Me and my niggas been flying, you know what I'm saying? You over here, nigga, on the other side, you got the jungles. Like, you know what I mean? It's a gang of BPSs in LA, but we talking about like where T. Rogers and them is at. Like right over here, bro. This is the melting pot of black culture. Not for LA, for the whole world. Don't get it twisted, nigga. I don't know if y'all know where I'm at, but this is where the black hippies was invented, nigga. That's right. You might see a nigga with an afro pointed this way and dashiki pointed that way at any given time of day. So niggas hating on me because I'm the first one to make this shit look good. You know what I'm saying? I'm the first dashiki type nigga to really bring it to this. I am the Black Illuminati. If you ain't tapped in with me, you're tapped out. That's the problem. And they're mad because they're not tapped in. I said, the Black Illuminati, we had a mission going on. We uniting the whole black, you know what I mean, universe through Lamert Park. And there was a brother, I ain't gonna give him no sign, did some Judas type activities that will say slowed the road down. You don't know one monkey stop no show. The Blue Seas. You know what I'm saying? Now, you heard about Moses parting the Red Sea. That is true, bro. When Jeff Fort sent T. Rogers to the Red City, where the blood's called the Biddy, he parted that Red Sea, that's right. And still today, you have the BPS Sea Stones and the BPS Junction. But the Blue Sea rose from monks, Raymond Washington. Now, ain't that funny? The nigga started the country George Washington, and then they got another nigga, Raymond Washington. I ain't never seen a white nigga named Washington. Hallelujah. Blue Seas. Blue Seas. Blue Seas. Yeah. This the Mecca right here for the blue guys. For the God spirit, you know what I'm saying? Because you got the Red Sea over here. You know what I'm saying? You got the Blue Sea over here. What I'm saying is, bro, when that knowledge itself first landed in LA, this is where it landed in. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to put on for the homies or none of that. I'm dropping real facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, growing up as a child, you know, I had my uniform on and all that, or I wear what the homies say, you know, because I grew up down the street on King of Deck. So the homies got on Air Force Ones, big ass 5X, Protons. I used to come down the street and see these dashiki wearing ass niggas and shit, like these niggas look fly. You know what I'm saying? So when I got into prison and got the knowledge, like, oh, these niggas ain't wearing that shit to look fly. This is like, you know what I mean? This is robes and garments that have meanings. So I still didn't come out, you know, dashiki up and none of that, because you can look at the Gang Slide video when I was on, you know what I mean? Had sneakers, all that. But once I started visiting the temple and all that, you see I had the ring on in the video with the pyramids. You know what I mean? Now we got TD, you know what I'm saying? Now we got all types of things, you know what I mean? Just the main nigga ever came out the temple though, Jesus. Yeah, that's white Jesus, whatever, nigga, okay. You looking at black Jesus. That part. You say Islam, Salam, or just peace. What is this?
How many really know the real blue face? And I'm here to ask you. He told the world that he taught you niggas, I need all mine. And now I want to ask him, if he agrees that the Keyways need Issa too.
You already know, man. Definitely, I believe that the Keyways need Jesus. Everybody needs Jesus in their own fucking life, you know what I'm saying?
That part.
Big prayer, big blessing, lay that. It's gonna dash your reality up. You stay there for the come on.
That part. Jesus.
We're not saying you a Crip. We saying is you. This ain't no video. This is promotion. You got Instagram?
Is this a video?
Yes. Are you ashamed of Jesus or something?
Crip Jesus, no matter Crip.
Crip Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Amen.
Amen.
Crip Jesus. I love y'all. You know the hood love it. They love it, y'all. Crip Jesus. Crip Jesus.
Crip Jesus. You ever heard of Crip Jesus?
Jesus too, nigga.
Yeah. Get this shit, man. Nigga, we got Lil Xan and Effing in the studio. He agrees that the Crips need some Jesus in their life to get their shit together. My nigga, that's what's up, though. That part. For sure. Man,
So, these Lamert Park alleys bring back a lot of memories. I remember a time when niggas used to fight all day. It wasn't no motherfucking camera phones and all that little weird ass shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, that's how they do it now. They take a 2-second, loop that shit over and over for the rest of your life.
Why is he on his buttocks area so much? He been in prison with his yellow ass.
That's why I do the tracks, nigga. Let me come back.
Oh, you been in my fucking bag, damn.
Guess what?
I hate to be negative or whatever, but you see Famous Dex, right? You about to see Lil Xan crazy ass in a room full of bloods. Right on Depp Block. Right in Melrose, right on Depp Block. Crip Jesus performed a miracle, nigga.
This is crazy. I called Crip Jesus on the phone. A nigga was in trouble. I said, Jesus, please deliver a blower to me. Crip Jesus always deliver blessings. Call on Crip Jesus. When you need him.
Oh, God.
Thugs need love.
Pulling up with the sign, like, right out the window, girl. Oh, God. Yeah. Niggas calling me an old nigga. Young niggas fuck with me, cuz. Young niggas fuck with me, cuz. You know what I'm saying? I'll run that back. Young niggas fuck with me, cuz. You know what I'm talking about? That's my song playing. Yeah.
Jesus see, murder me never see me later, man. That's on my pops. I got homies that'll hurt you till you drop. I hope the Lord can forgive me. I was a G and getting high was a way of being free. I see death around the corner. I see death around the corner.
They said, when you just see me shining, tell your aunties and all them holler. You know what I'm saying? Let's breed the community. Let's get this kingdom started. Don't be scared to share your female bloodline with the royalty. Would you like your family to be related to the Crip Jesus bank account? You better watch that. Go to my page, the Black Illuminati, TheBlackIlluminati. I know that's long as hell, but just put that in, right? One word. And get lost that Black Peace Donation, the bloody truth. Or you gonna find some shit. That Black Nation has some paper on it. Peace, we coming live from Lemur Park. Hey, listen, my nigga. Do you think you're better than me? Have you ever looked at me and started feeling hatred inside yourself? Well, I have a news flash for you. FYI. Me, the nigga you hate so much that you're thinking in your head right now, fuck him, flew all the way to Harlem, New York, and got crowned. That's right. By the gods themselves. As the Crip Jesus, King El Allah, better known as Crip Jesus. And they said, I'm from the universe of Crippin' now. That's right. Like Tookie and them niggas, big time now. No more will we talk about Grandpa Jesus being a broke nigga and some little shama lama skirts, all skinny and with it. No, Jesus was a strong, sexy black man.
So anyway, the point is, that's how it started off, right? Now, check this out. That was 4 years ago. I dropped that on December 11th, 2020 for my born day. That was like basically what had been going on that year. But fast forward culture years after that, just last year or earlier this year, we dropped or was that like a year ago? We dropped this Lemert Park Rolling 40s Crip Jesus Hood vlog. Okay? And I've come a long way, and I bring a different energy to the hood.
Man, I want to show them you real fast. And how you hold us down around here. You feel me? This is the man himself, you feel me? Welcome to his home.
Yeah, we're getting ready for a show tomorrow. We're setting up for this is the community wall. So the community's right up on this wall.
You feel me?
And every month it changes. Last month was African liberation, and this month is going to be anxiety society. So and that's going to happen tomorrow night at 9. And then everything else is
favorite pieces in here, you feel me? Be pretty dope. It's like another one they just put down. You know, they have a lot of art, so they, like he said, they take it down, they put it up, rotate it, give other artists a chance to showcase their work and other things. You feel me? This is a nice piece right here, also. You feel me?
That's hot right there. There's a lot of different things going on in that picture right here, though. So that's a meaningful picture right there.
Help us over here. He turns us the fuck up. Excuse my language, but he does. You feel me? Great dude, you feel me? Love him, you feel me? Smooth dude too, you feel me? Suave guy. Handle the business and make sure, you know, we get a part of everything and everything goes smooth. So we gonna make everything go smooth. Respect. Show y'all his story.
Yes, sir. World famous soul folks right here. Big up to Kill, man. Doing his thing.
Get this shit. All the big meetings, come on, y'all come. All much love, you feel me? This is something light, threw it on just to come do a little video. What's going on, my guy? How you doing? All right. You feel me? Up here, we do business meetings and stuff. We got somebody up here working, so we ain't gonna distract him or something. But it goes down. All the community building and researches and everything we need to do goes down in this, you feel me? Office right here, you feel me? If not, it's outside. Shout out to Kill. For sure. Marcus Garvey on them, you feel me?
These go crazy, bro. Stop playing.
Come on, I'll just walk with us. We're gonna show them this part too. You got this? You see Pac right there too. All these is Pac rugs. I don't know if you realize it. Then this one off Juice. Oh, what's going on?
Tell the people your name, loco.
Oh man, my name Craft, you feel me? Some people may know me as Cash Craft, you feel me? I'm over here in the Mer Park area, you feel me? Out the 40s, you could say, you feel me? So I'm right here with my bro Crip Jesus, my big bro, you feel me? I was just showing him around, you feel me? What I do in the community building with the resources, with establishments and businesses over here, you feel me? With people, you feel me? Like I make sure people get proper, placement, certain things and shit.
Cause I only been out like 3-4 years.
Yep.
And ever since I got out, just you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So tell me, like, it's another Crips here, all that. How do you build them rapport with the? You feel what I'm saying? With all the different, different business leaders around here and shit.
I mean, this shit took time.
Because all the homies, they fuck with you. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, it took time. You feel me? Then they had to see me doing positivity, but I came out of my pocket too. You feel me? A lot of shit I still come out of my pocket for. So it's like I was doing little events or just helping. I'm right there. I'm seeing shit. Just being the good person I am. You feel me? Like, all right, I see something ain't right. We from over here, ain't gonna let that. Somebody else might bypass that shit. Let somebody do some bullshit. I'm personally like, nah, man, we ain't even doing all that. Like, just stop, or whatever the case may be. So you feel me? It started showing out more. Like, you feel me? And homies know, on hood. So you can't trust all homies or fuck with certain homies on certain shit. You feel me? That's how a lot of people feel. But then certain homies like you fuck with homies on all type of levels. You feel me? Yeah. And I happen to be one of them. So I just start connecting dots more, so I could say, you feel me, like the homies and people who got legit businesses over here, you feel me, and do positive things around here. So I have to start getting them to know each other, see what we doing, and let them know, like, I got somebody that's doing what you're looking for. The help you need. We got somebody that want to help somebody that needs your help. You feel me? They're like, who? Then I'm showing them, you bypassing that person every day. He walking down a block, you not saying, hey, how you doing to him? That's the person that can help take your life further. You feel me? And then with the young and the old, it was vice versa. You feel me?
Now, with this being like a pro-black type area or whatever, but it's still the hood. So how a nigga balance? You feel what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we talking to the people. I know the people, but how do a nigga balance the on some business level? Black area type shit, and then on some hood shit, because niggas trying to slip around and all that, right?
Yeah, see how we do that is, you feel me, on everything. This is, this is a place for, you know, black people, you feel me, whole. So, but this is still our hood. So how we gonna know that is, you feel me? I can say me personally, you feel me, I can't speak for all the homies, you feel me, because some people react different ways, you feel me? So for what I'm doing now, I can't react how I normally would, you feel me, on certain shit. When I see somebody over here, now I'm doing, you know, I'm trying to help build up shit, because you feel me, I could be the same person I might see over here that's not supposed to be over here right now, and I trip on his ass, boom. Now, you know, I did what I did, trying to think I'm on some hood shit, you feel me? Now I'm back to my business shit, trying to help the homies on some other shit. I could be walking around here with a group of innocent people, you feel me? Not on that type of time. Now they pull up on me on that type of time, you feel me? So, you know, you gotta learn how to place yourself in certain situations so you don't get caught up in that shit, you feel me?
Yeah.
And certain homies, if they respect what you got going on, they will put you in certain situations to get you, you know, fucked up or in a twist ass situation like some people would do, you feel me? So a lot of homies respect and they know what I be having going on. So they like, man, we ain't calling him for no bullshit. We'll call him for something else. I'm calling him when I need help, you feel me? So it's like, you feel me? So when we do see certain people from different sides over here, it's like, you know, you can come over here, you come with respect, you feel me? But if you come anything less than respect and on your black power and shit, then nigga, we resort to our hood shit. And there's nothing more, nothing less. This is the 40. So we, you know, but we do promote and, you know, want people to come feel safe and do whatever they want to as they please. But you got to realize it's our hood. So if you come disrespecting or, you know, doing too much, we going to see about that, you know? So, but we have the business and we fuck with people from different, you know, everybody, you feel me?
Balance.
Yeah, it's a balance, you know? Everybody got somebody that they in cahoots with or might do business with, you feel me? But it's a respect thing at the end of the day. So if you go about it that, you feel me, the right way, it'll go good. If you go about the wrong way, then you know how it's going to go over here.
You know, like you said, it's a balance, because and I'm glad we showing it that way, because a lot of niggas, I feel like, regardless of what's going on in their hood, they only want to talk about like the most fucked up shit. It's like they trying to prove something or something, right? It's like, nigga, you can't function without the chili.
Nah.
You can't function without the females. You can't. You know what I'm saying? So it's like every hood got, you know what I mean? You can't thrive without something to thrive.
Nah,
you feel me?
For sure. And we got a big hood, so you know we got different people that play positions. You feel me? And good at their positions they play. You feel me? So you know you know, find your position. You feel me? And do what's best for you. If not, then sit back and relax, and nigga, let the guys do the work. You know, if not, then shut the fuck up. And that's how this shit goes. You feel me? Pretty much over here. You feel me? So. That's how it's going. That's how we handle things. You feel me? On everything. Then we got different clothing brands. You feel me? We got at least 10 to 15 clothing brands just from out this area. You feel me? Then we got 10 to 15 rappers from out this area, you feel me, that's doing things, and they all make noise on all notes, you feel me? And then, what? They make noise on the other shit they came from, too, you feel me? So,
basically, we got something to lose, cuz. So a lot of niggas, oh, we ain't got nothing. That's cool, my nigga. You want to show you ain't got nothing. We got something to lose, nigga, and we protecting it, nigga. We playing ball about that, you feel what I'm saying? Offense, not defense.
For sure, because it's other homies who got establishments all throughout the hood, you feel me? So different kinds, not just clothes, rapping, you feel me? Everything, you feel me? We got food shops, smoke shops, you feel me?
On big stages and shit, like, you feel what I'm saying? I see you walking out the joint and I see you. Oh, I'm like, good. Did Cuz go up there 2-3 times, girl?
Man, shit. That shit feel good though. I ain't gonna lie, cause I just started rapping. Like shit, probably like a couple years ago. So like 2-3 years ago, I really just started rapping, like taking it serious and everything. So now like I'm just getting to like feel of it, getting comfortable with the shit. Like, you know, and the homies is blessing me, putting me in position so I can like get out there. It's like a blessing for real. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Tiny Gun, my manager for real. My name Khalil, my manager for they always pushing the nigga, getting the nigga out there.
Now, you feel like, look at that. Those are the ones you call demons. You. Those are the ones you scared to teach. Those are the ones you say, nah, not them. Them the ones you say, get off the screen. Why you letting him talk? Them the ones you say, good riddance, throw away the key. They human beings. They breathe. They sleep. They cry. They laugh. They have mothers and fathers, cousins. That's them right there. And they tell me I'm wrong for my name. These are human beings. Am I supposed to not talk to them no more because I got knowledge now? Stop, Allah. The Black Illuminati, 2025. Next video, we're going to be building a school in the hood. Stop playing with me. All right? Alhamdulillah. Gratitude, much appreciation to Killah Priest, the Pie Crab, and Knowledge Born Allah for putting this together. What y'all saw right there, I didn't even know that was going to end the video like that. That was a beautiful moment. That was the whole point. You could see the evolution. Standing there with my shirt off with the mink on, all proud. But it was a goal there. It was a mission there. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, which is where you get your freedom when you start living a new way of life. Then you have your power of refinement. What you saw there was refinement. But now it's time to take it. It's time to really learn how to balance that energy out and take it to God level. G-O-D-B-O-D. Why? Because I'm going to wisdom my power and make it manifest. Islam, amen. Okay. That part. You feel what I'm saying? We're not playing no games here. So what you got to understand is you can't look at Wu-Tang and think they only supposed to influence people in Asia. They only supposed to influence people in the East Coast. The 5%. They only supposed to, the lessons was only supposed to go to certain parts of the country or something. You can't tell me that South Central Los Angeles, that the brothers and sisters in South Central Los Angeles are not part of the culture. Crips can't be intelligent. Where you get that information from? You're from LA, you a Crip. You ain't supposed to know that type of stuff. That doesn't make any sense. Look how far we came. Look at Nipsey. How many people learned about Dr. Sebi because of Nipsey? A lot. In the hip-hop community, there's a whole generation of community lost that's looking for someone, a prophet of their own cloth to speak to them. But they're not waiting anymore. I'm here now. And I'm going to let y'all know, I'm not immortal. If y'all want to let me just be a flash in the window and pass, let it be. Or we can hop on it right now. West Coast Wu-Tang, Blue Tang, we here now. We putting, shout out to Minty Hotep. Like she said, Lamert is magical, and that's where I'm from. I'm here to sprinkle that Lamert Park fairy juice on y'all. Fairy dust on y'all. You know what I'm talking about. West Coast Wu-Tang, it ain't too much. And once again, I want to give a big shout out to Cozy. Don't sleep on Cozy, the producer, my brother Malik. You know what I'm saying? The homie Carl Briggs, 7'3". You know what I mean? Big Chill, High Life Entertainment. It's a lot of things going on. Supreme Understanding Allah, Supreme Design Publishing. You know what I'm saying? The mayor of Sun Village, Ansar El Muhammad. G-Body, Mujahid El Allah, the God. You know what I mean? Shout out JM Honey. Shout out, I ain't even going to do all that. We're going to be here all day. But it's the guy, you know what I'm saying? I just appreciate y'all for letting me do this. And I will leave you with an expert from the Blue Bible. Chapter 12, the lost tribe of Jesus. My mother wanted to abort me because South Central LA was not the ideal place to raise a child during the 1980s. Fortunately, she kept me and gave me the middle name Christian. According to her, it means Christ-like or to be like Christ. My parents never allowed me to believe in Santa Claus. My father told me Christmas Day was the celebration of Jesus' birthday. I knew young that holidays like Easter were used to hide the true identity of Jesus and his tribe. Reference Book of Matthew, chapter 13, 55, where they named Jesus' brother, sister, so on. He had siblings. It is written that Jesus began his ministry about the age of 30, Luke 3:23. It is written that he taught, ye are gods, John 10:30-33. Since the letter J did not exist until 1524, a man named Jesus never did any of this. Hence, the Gospels, which it says in parentheses, God spells, these are spells being put on you, are not a story. They are a prophecy. If I tell you were a slave enough, and you tell your kids, and they tell their kids, and they tell their kids, guess what? Y'all slaves. Who can tell you differently? Your mama told you. Then you're going to start living like people who used to be slaves. It will become a prophecy. You will walk yourself into slavery like we do with prison now. They taught us we were slaves so much, now we think it's a rite of passage to go to jail and be a slave. We even come out and brag, oh, man, I had it hard, man. No. So these spells they put on us, right? But what happened after that? Page 107 of the Blue Bible, chapter 12, the Lost Tribe of Jesus. Get your copy. According to the Quran, Surah 3, Ayah 33, our prophet Isa was a child of the Beni Amran tribe. This tribe produced Moses and my great ancestor, Princess Merit Aten, known as Scotia, daughter of Pharaoh Akhenaton. This is not a coincidence. So all that fiction they making up, according to the Quran, it reveals that Isa, who y'all call Jesus, is from the bloodline of Beni Amran, going all the way back to Pharaoh Akhenaton, Nefertiti. These were the first teachers of the one God. Not the first teachers, but in this era right now, in the last about 4,000, 5,000 years, these were the ones who kicked off resurrecting that original teaching of one God, praying throughout the day towards the sun, all of that. That was, you go back to Akhenaton with that. All right? So don't be playing with us. We came to really build. You know what I'm saying? It gets deeper than that. You know? So it's not a joke. You know what I mean? I did music for a while, and I had a lot of this information in my head, and I was kind of like tucking it and just kind of throwing it in songs or whatever. Like, not throwing it in songs, but like a line here and there. So when I took a hiatus and really sat down, shout out to Crumb TV. If it wasn't for Crumb TV, I wouldn't have Crip Jesus in this way. I was just rapping and doing my thing. He the one said, nah, I've been hearing your interviews. You build it. Came on there, start building. From there, got led to Killah Priest. He do both. He represents that infinite vibration, that holy blue water. That holy blue water. Killah Priest got it. He gonna splash you with it, dip you in it, and baptize you in it. Okay? That's what Killah Priest gonna do. So that holy blue water is real. Killah Priest got it. And that's why I was led to him. So now we're gonna hit y'all with what's called the holy breath. Just realism on top of realism on top of realism. That's all we know how to do. You feel me? And that comes in the form of books, shows, going live, building, different songs. They're all different vibrations that we got to use to escape from the devil vibrations that he's bombarding us with nowadays. We can't, every time the phone got some, wrong, negative, destructive vibration. The television, the computer, it's all over the place. You walking down the street. You know what I mean? So it's imperative that we combat these adverse energies being directed directly at us. And with that being said, I don't want to talk y'all here. It's already been 3 hours. I'm gonna leave y'all with seeing me and the homies at Leimert Park evolving, moving forward, moving upward to create our own heaven. You feel like it's hard staying focused with the rap because you active, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure it is. I ain't gonna lie, I be like, sometimes like, shit, fuck rap, I ain't gonna lie. They be having to keep motivated, like, man, this shit for real, it ain't hard, you gotta cool sound. So it's like, but that shit is hard, staying focused for real, coming from the where we come from and all that. That shit is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I be having to snatch him up and tell him, man, get in the motherfucking boat.
Everybody ain't
put that
blessed.
shit out there on the track instead of like, you know, keeping that shit bottled in, like whatever you going through, you feel me? I guess it's like it's a way to express yourself on the real.
And it's only the truth.
Nah, no cat. I take the hat off my hair and stuff. No cat.
Now, being, you know, it's a lot of niggas, different type of niggas rap, right? You got your playboy type nigga, your get money type nigga, whatever. But like, you having such a name, cuz in the hood, is it like, do you feel like boxed in with the rap? Like, I gotta say this, or I gotta, you feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, you in there, you like, I can say anything, but I'm gonna say this though.
Type
like,
shit.
Yeah.
I feel like shit. I just be expressing myself. So like whatever comes to it, like whatever I feel like I'm going through, or I'm feeling like I feel in the moment, the vibe I'm feeling when I'm in the stew, I think I just put it on like that. You feel me? Or if I just recently went through some shit, or I just seen some shit that I feel like I could express or put it on the track, then I go rap about that type shit. I really don't even be really like boxed in with the like like on some street shit or some gang shit or any of that type of shit. I just be letting the music just go.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, and you ain't. They say you ain't nobody to nigga hating you. So you got your trolls yet? You got a few op trolls type shit. You ain't gotta name them and then just like, do you got them yet?
Shit, I don't know. I really don't even pay attention to that shit. When I was first starting, I used to be paying attention to comments and seeing shit like motherfuckers be fake hating and shit. Yeah, knowing the shit how we there be saying little gay shit.
Phone banging like,
yeah, on the real. But I just be like paying it no mind now. On me, I just be like, fuck it. I don't even be trying to look at it until so it won't make me mad type shit. That's how I be trying to go about it on the real.
What about who you fuck with the most, like in the stew, like with the beats and like, you know what I'm saying? Because I see you coming with consistent shit, so you got some, you know what I'm saying?
Shit. With the beats and producers, that shit just be coming. I ain't gonna lie, it just be coming. That's why, like, I could drop some shit or I preview some shit, and a producer would just hit my gram out of nowhere, like, hey, your shit was hard.
That's how you know you on your shit.
Yeah. Or I just fuck with the homie shit. Like, if I always be in the studio trying to get him most of the time. If I'm always in the studio, I'm damn near in the studio with Cut every time. So if he has some beats and shit that I fuck with, I jump on that. You feel me? Where he be getting his shit from, or certain homies
I ain't
that I
gonna
send
lie,
me.
cause it's a certain type of sound. When it's Doty, you, or any of the OCs, cause you feel what I'm saying, bro? And I used to be defending niggas like, no, them niggas hard. Like when y'all, like when niggas was even younger.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked about the producers. I'm saying, are you aware of that? Do you be like, nah, I can't get on that, cause that shit hard.
Yeah.
But that don't fit into the OC type of. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't really be thinking of it like that. Now that you said that, I don't. I just be like feeling like if the beat hard, if I fuck with the beat, if I can vibe to it, I can like put some shit on it, I'd be like, fuck it, I'll jump on it.
That's
but I think it'd be like
y'all do got like, you know what I'm saying?
On some shit like that, like a lot of songs though that I did just put out, and a lot of songs that I do have out probably be like produced by Viper or that beats are Viper beats, and Viper had did a like he gave us a little like a whole beat pack on her. So Doty had just tossed it to me. He just passed it around to the homies and shit. So and I was just fucking with that. A lot of my beats I still be having up. You feel me? On the real. Shout out to my nigga Midget Doty, my brother, for sure, free cut on the real. So I'd be using those beats. So that's probably why I be like that on the real. Some of those beats be like Viper beats.
You said Doty sending you beats?
Yeah. Like,
this nigga is sick. This nigga in there doing everything.
He on some shit.
Shout out to Doty.
Bro, y'all gonna see what can come home. Huh?
Now, what y'all don't know is at this time, Doty 6 was in prison. Doty 6 was in prison sending beats to the homies on streets. It don't stop. Stop looking down on people. You don't know who is what doing where. There was people on the beats. I mean, there was people on the streets getting beats that was from the homie in prison. Some of them beats he purchased. Some of them beats he probably even made on the phone. Now he's home. And guess what? Knowledge Born Out Loud. Guess what, Killah Priest? Doty 6 was just on Kendrick Lamar album. On that Hey Now, Say Now. So look how that karma worked for him. He fresh out on the Kendrick Lamar album. He just got out. I don't even think he was out when they was beefing with Drake when it first started. Or he probably had just got out, I think. I think he had just touched down around that time. That good karma, bro. You feel what I'm saying? It don't matter where you at in the world. Right here at this table, right here, he was sending them beats. Got out. Got on the Kendrick Lamar album, bro. Keep your energy pure, no matter where you are or what you're going through.
Probably
The
real.
The free T.O. He going crazy too.
Them niggas is sick. They got a cold. Them niggas is.
That's a cold.
They got cold minds.
That's
what it is. They got cold minds in this shit already. So like when they just express themselves in their music, or they really just put their minds in something like this, is what we pushing. This the image we want, or this the project we want. That shit just be coming out like that. Them niggas is like they got cold minds with that shit. It's probably because them niggas already like.
This is perfect. So you saying because Dolly even from in there, he playing the instrumental role.
Hell yeah, for sure.
Because I stay seeing Cuz dropping shit. I can be chopping up with Cuz sometimes, but you know I gotta let the people know. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure. Cuz he doing his thing from behind there. So that's what even makes it more like, you feel me? You gotta like look at it. You gotta respect it because like, damn, you see.
I remember about like what you say like 5-6 years ago. It was like Cuz was like the young nigga who you hear Cuz a lot.
Yeah.
All right, it goes on and on and on. But the point is, it don't matter where you at or what position you in. Always look to help others. Always share, because you don't know how it might come back to you. I have no doubt in my mind the reason he was able to come home and get on like that is because of his energy being pure. You feel me? And how do we create pure energy, especially for our children? It starts off in the beginning. You got to give them pure energy, words of pure energy, sounds of pure energy, right? Like different vibrations, you know, letting them hear different things, like Knowledge Born Allah's ebook series, Voice of the Despairer. That's one you're going to want to get for the family. That's one you're going to want to have in the household, spreading the word to the children. You feel what I'm saying? Audio book with the music, with the visual, all of that next level stuff. These are the tools that we need to create our heaven, not wait for it. The time is now. It's here already. The devil's civilization ended in 1914. As you see, it's been falling since then. So now that the devil has stopped hiding, they're out in the open, worshiping Satan, all that. Like, we here now. There's no guess. We know the food's bad. We know the music's bad. We know the TV's bad. We know the computer's bad. We know. So now, can we fight it? I don't think we need to get rid of the phone. I think we need to change what's inside of us that makes us keep looking at the dirt in the phone. I don't say get rid of the weapon. Get rid of what the anger and the dirt and the lower fetters in you that make you want to use the weapon against yourself or your own brother. Anything, a rock from the earth can be used for evil. You see what I'm saying? If that's what's going on in the mind of the one in possession of the power. You feel what I'm saying? You have the power. You create heaven or hell. You know why Allah made sure I was in these projects? Arm, leg, arm, head. Because when I came, I learned that heaven is what you make it. Now, yeah, I've been to prison. I've been other places where I had to learn that, but I had to really learn it here because it's projects, right? Supposed to be together. But the way it smells, the way it feels, the way I clean it up, the way I clean up the outside, the way I deal with everybody, you wouldn't think it. It's like we in the pit house. Because I've been to people's house that live in Beverly Hills. It's trashy, it's filthy, they fighting, they arguing. That's hell. Illuminate whatever darkness you find yourself in. Black Illuminati. Remember, Allah said, let there be light. So the standard, the natural form is not. It's black light. You must produce the light that you want to see. To wait for it, to say why they ain't, when we gonna, one day, I can't wait till. That's a slave mentality. Slave mentality ain't got nothing to do with whips and trees and chains and boats. That's all make-believe to screw your brain up. There's more brothers and sisters, black, brown, red, and yellow, in prisons today than there ever was on any plantations. So if they wrote a history book about who we are in America now, would they say we the prisoners? The United States corporation has 25% of the entire world's prison population. A quarter of everyone incarcerated in the world is incarcerated in the United States. So if they wrote a history book about the United States population, especially the ones that go off of coloring charts, black, brown, red, yellow, they were the prisoners right now, right? There's no riots. There's nobody breaking into prisons to free our people. So they could easily say, once upon a time in 2024, the black man was in prison and he accepted prison and his family would write letters in prison, right? And you would get mad and say, I wasn't in prison. Why they put that on me? My father wasn't in prison. Why they put that on us? That's what they're doing with slavery. Not my opinion, not my feelings, not my emotions, not a slave movie. Numbers. When you take the time to sit down and look up the names and the numbers and the locations in geography, you find out that the original people are divine, not were divine, not going to be divine, are divine, been divine, have no beginning, no ending of divinity. Original ain't about me being dark-skinned. There's dark-skinned devils. Original is how you speak. Original is how you feel. Original is how you move. Original is how you eat. That's why we're breaking away from the fast food. We're going back to the original, but you can't get there unless you think original. I've known this information for years, but I had to live it out. And I had to figure out how to translate it in a fashion for others like myself to embrace it, engulf it, accept it internally, and project it externally. Amen. Islam. The point there being, you can't never knock a man when he's down. You don't know what he might come back up with. Okay? You can't knock a man when he's down because you don't know what he might come back up with. I ain't always been an angel. I remember one time I looked down on somebody. I just thought he was so soft and punk and weenie. I spit on him and turned around and walked away. Hood. Pride comes before the fall of a foolish man. Next thing I know, I felt behind my head. Why would I turn around and walk away? Because he was down. And I didn't know what he was going to come back up with. Drop a bomb on that. I'm just playing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you never know, brother. So whether it be Killah, Knowledge, myself, you never know what we come up with. You know, it's the Black Illuminati. From the darkness, we illuminate it all. So I'll say it again. You know what I mean? Knowledge born, voices of the diaspora. Please don't sleep on that. It's all digital. It's new world. You get it right there. You know what I'm saying? It's for the whole family. And that's what we on 2025. New endeavors, new creations. You know what I'm saying? Progress, new relationships, networking, moving. That's what we doing. We building every year. And I hope y'all don't just go off your feelings. Oh, I see a picture of Barack Obama, Kamala, I'm feeling good. Go off the numbers. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Research yourself and your people, and you'll see what's really going on, where we really at within this struggle, this movement, and how far we need to go. Because I'm going to tell you right now, as far as the Black, we got less land now than we ever had. And that's why this conversation today was so important. Besides Dr. Ali's little, I want to get down for a fade, we need to be fading for that land. And that's what I'm fading for, to bring attention to that land. Let's get it. Man, now I ain't gonna lie. I think I might need to go get something to eat. What you thinking, God? I don't
From the darkness, it came in the light. Best
I'm from Gates Island. I was born in Bushwick. My upbringing is in West Island. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo, and a lot of them came up. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and all of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it, make me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of Guards and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there. But they didn't give it when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal is yours. And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came. It was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later. It was my song. It was a song I had called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And we just ran with it. RZA loved it. To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos. No more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo, man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. 4th Chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. I've never seen that done, especially with the clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So 4 Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship. It was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was Cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I want to do it. It's gonna be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself. And like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision.
where the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master. I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster. Rush them to hell, breathing asthma. Place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes. Send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured. The Leo laughter, neoplasma. Run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza. And now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers. Build on math and we read the chapters. Observe through our windows at the quiet disasters. Riots and NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses. Till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminisce of Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory. Sympathy, made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship. Toured different colleges, now he's out of it. Faded away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, Sax, priests, honorable and hollow words. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. Then those sinning, unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle, the Anu with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel in the marble been heard. A gold icon of Basilides of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my aroma. Deep sleep and yoga. Psyches like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients and come out a Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Natufians or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. let Elif tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic, holding the mic like a relic. Last one left, priest and purpose, living footprints deep in the surface, enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan hall in Asia. We all evolve from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire, different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptizer, Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom and all gray, stands in the hallway, head of a ramp with hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma. Long black eyes, on both sides counting in the 5. In a tree above the ancient tribes with hives, lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged, and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings. The insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, the different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so harsh it left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown, if they detest, we made arrests. That same night the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants. We ants. And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cutting pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants. We are ants. Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ants, we'll spray foric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. The others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly. I'm from a futuristic district, Hasidic mystic. My name in crucifixes. The game is like a voodoo business. I think a stranger, think a guru. Listen, I'm sipping guru witches. About to lose my spirit, choose your riches. I'm so slick, I can move in pitches. Malabees beneath the olive tree. A Buddha's vision, Kabbalah reads astrology. Harsh reality. Recite the mantras to conquer the monsters. Forefathers brought upon us. Ultramagnetic, Semitic. The world spinning hectic. I Pearl Jam in my records. Refreshing. God genetics. Curses and blessings. God greatest design. The world noticed me. I plant seeds in your mind and grow poetries. Holy men, the Babylonian, Macedonian. I rap from podiums. My wrath kill phony Cubans, Siconians. Mesopotamian rap, cranium crack codes. Alpha Pharaoh, Black Rose, Michelangelo, disciple red granite flow, golden antelope. Hope achieve poetry's deep. The holy will speak, the dead will rise. Ethiopian priests anoint me. Come join me, clairvoyancy. See what's in my mind. Throwing Samson tantrums. Punch the ground, leave a canyon. Just anthem. Priesthood, Ayatollah. Priesthood, Ayatollah. Priesthood, Ayatollah. Battle of the locusts, hold a lotus. Like a monk when he's focused. 9 months in the yoga, my energy becomes solar. Up the crystal halls, cosmic thoughts. Step on comets when I walk. The depths of the conscious when I talk. The world I live in is between the Bible and Zechariah stitching. Between the lie and fiction. So say I'm a little off, like Dr. Malachi York. But speak on fantasies like Mr. Rock. We from different forks. Solar, polar regions. I kill ultra demons. My spaceship's here. See the frost, I'm leaving. Please, yeah. Ayatollah, priesthood. Ayatollah, priesthood. Ayatollah, priesthood. Ayatollah, priesthood. Priesthood, priesthood, priesthood. pain make the black fathers chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made them go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirchnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirchnick, Kyrie, then Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid. From Hebrews to Negroes, I heard the sequels fire and brimstone. Cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home. Before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone. That gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all. And one more for Shock G. They on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi or Godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly. But I'm as strong as broccoli or broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as Saki. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here, the suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Dollars drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say the babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers, question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. Or sit on the throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies, stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades, bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance, let's save our seeds till the morning and place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon on my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy, infants codependent with no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are codependent in his prisons. But with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in to craft to expose religion, but I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hitting algorithms, balance wisdom. The salads heal them. Trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist, arguments, over if I had a deal, bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab a steel, it's getting real, this give me chills, I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye, grew up on the wild side, expecting a storm, mad clouds in the sky, saved the children, obeyed the healing, they played victim, became the villain, God favors Abel's offering, because of jealousy came with killing, in the 60s we were proud of blackness, now the black queen's a child of captive. Churches Alice to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up, but can't see them like the meerkats. And fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS at our door cuz they took the law from us. They plan to build a super highway to try to escape and get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids. Break the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, stir up a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalize, we hurt inside. We never arrive, we first tribes. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Codeine. Teaming in South, let me even this out. They came from the North, which is smoke. Painted on skulls, the man of Canaan of old. Trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force. Wanted resources and tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots. That's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or hear the keys by Stevie Wonder. Or hear my CD mother. Save the babies. The painter, brother's letter. I should cut my ear off like Van Gogh. Stop performing at the Klan shows. Watch myself from the audience. Play piano with lit candles. I mean, I'll still perform, but the thrill is gone. I don't feel as strong, maybe cause the will is torn. I clutch in a ball cause I'm sick to my gut. Then I brushed off the dust, stood up like I was touched by healing palms. I picked up my shield and 3 rocks as I'm hearing psalms. Know ye not that ye are gods? And I've been blocked by bouncers, overlooked by the announcers. I'm in the stand with the fans, which told me many of my album was like a counselor. They said songs like Then From Now, got them from then to now. Even deja vu, they said the old man was you in a reoccurring nightmare where you kept coming back around. I took a picture with him. Then he showed me a picture of his daughter in a cap and gown. He said he put her through college because your words stood up for knowledge. Said, to be honest, you like a prophet. I said, stop it. He said, what made you right before quarantine take us to Nebula in a rocket? I said it was just my journey to the planet of gods, a divine intervention. Just a mantra I said for the monsters in my head. Kept reliving, but we true and living. Like 3 supermen then, he said, who you kidding? That was a beautiful listening. Clan came on and music was hitting. They did 4th chamber while I talked to strangers about his divorce and child support papers. Got it restrained and caught for his anger. On the cross cause of haters. As Ghost finish up with the black suede while he dawn. They look around, I'm not on. They search backstage and I'm gone. Much finish the set, play the next song. Play the next.
Nobody would remember. He hardly was a member, but the gods was his event.
Mom, say what up.
Huh?
Say what up.
Say what?
Say what's up. Mom, you look like grandma.
Oh, you looking at me now? Okay, it's your mother. I'm just calling, checking to see if you got on the safe side. Give me a call so I won't worry. Love you. Bye.
I woke up out of a good night's sleep and slipped right into a daydream that may seem like a lifetime. Then the night rewind to this light shine upon my face as I awake to daydreaming, to chase demons, way to the evening till I'm sleeping. Then I awake, freeze, and I start screaming. It's late, sharp breathing, my heart still beating. Running through the pocket patch, thunderclap, lightning, rain, rivers running from the gaps, valleys, plains, hills, cornfields, the sun and running back above the map. Is this sleep deprivation, or am I on deep medication? Am I meditating till I'm asleep, but I keep awakening? I'm searching for the requiem inside my mind's aquariums, trying to break free from this lucid entrapment, using music as my blueprint for magic, my inception to my insurrection for madness. Blessed be priest message, each record's a classic. Pray there's no wreckage when her spirit exit the casket. I called her mommy till she's wrapped like a mummy. My first spaceship was her tummy. I ate what she ate when I'm hungry. Humbled, my arms crumbled as the greats was taking her from me. I shook like a quake, her spirit lift like a ship from a lake. Comfortably, when they come for me, I'ma embrace the entire space, the sun and sea. Then shout, Mom, you did great. Wonderfully, I came from the thunder inside your belly, healthy with 1 or 2 teeth. You taught me to speak, then God told me to preach, and gave me a sword for his head. I'ma take hold of the beast. Soon as your soul release, I'ma let go of peace. Now I'm ready for the war that was shown to me. I'm the devil's hunter, that's the spirit I'm under. I'ma chase you to nightfall, to the sun up, to break the chains of asunder. I have insomnia, on my way to the Andromeda. Study the planets like an astronomer. Interstellar, I'm telling with the elders from South America. I'm 51, am I familiar with that area? I'm with the healers when I wrote Rocket to Nebula. My veins are filled with the ancestors' blood, and I'm a replica of the messenger. When it rains, it's just a flood to cover the plains from something high-tech above. The unexplained, the sun is my main. I'm unreachable, untamed, unspeakable, unchanged. I remain the same. Only see growth through my deep quotes. Tell Thoth I'm in deep thought. I could break a bill if they free range. My mother's initials on God's keychain. Storm bills, cornfields, chasing up the Laurel Hill. I'll get up to sworn deals, born skills. Wintertime, warm meals. My mother's gone, I'm on still. Waking up the morning chills. Pip to a dimension fillers to filters. Of spirits for healers. To becoming wireless into splitters to deliver. You begin losing signal, they're little into crystals. In the middle, behind the moon's gateway in the shape of an egg. No more naysayers as you're going through the lunar haze. Face plates. Infinity in the 8 shapes. The time is wintry, you see the gray 8. then turned to the grave and said, where's your debate? For this is fate. I start unplugging, debugging, before my transition, make man see woman, then plant myself into the seed before the bee coming. I'm still in the cornfield running. Interstellar, Cinderella, said Cinderfella. I transcend from the nebula. This is the end of an era. I wish you good luck in all your endeavors. Release the pressure, the depressor, then read the letters. Encounter us without seeing a body, like you emailed us. Delightful that it's not when you contact us, it's when we write you back. I used to watch continents fall just by my chi energy alone. I never used stone. I destroy cities by using cotton balls and big pillars of silken clouds. I watched their towers go down like a comet hit their walls, then smash their buildings with fog. That is all. The post verse. Trying to phone home, picking up ETs on the main line. After I crash, I'm experiencing amnesia and deja vu at the same time. And an unexpected close encounter of the fifth kind. The Akashic Records, Book of Revelations, we experience the sixth sign. What the prophets predict, shift paradigms. Do we believe in the tarots or their minds? The man that travels through the shadows till he shines. Factual, they don't attack you, they attack the genes. My black queen took the vaccine. They blaspheme, ask Tutankhamun. They get curses when you unmask kings. Martin Luther and his one last dream. Riding bikes, climbing heights, whiny heights, flying kites, lighting pipes, Mayan sights, driving pikes, find a blinding light, road at night, motorbike, roller coaster sight, closer blight, poltergeist.
Okay, it's your mother. I'm just calling, checking to see if you got home safe, son. Give me a call so I won't worry. Love you. Bye.
Message sent.
Phoenix. From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt cause their heart holes in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty. It's too much to explain. Ty pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Ty Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when you touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we can stand the sun. Been to 20 feet galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry, don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them, flying we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
the White Lake in grandmother's land lived about 8 clans. In the midst of the tribes and the wives and children stood a very brave man. His look disturbed as he came into the chief tents for the 3rd time. Drenched, convinced that little waters exist. For the 3rd time, he was with us during the vision ceremony. We haven't seen him since. Agitated, he started punching his own hand with his fist. The chief said, "Tall bear, you're losing your wits. You must get a grip. The ant people want your attention, and you must resist." There was no little waters with us at the fire pit, but chief, he did exist. I'm not sick, he's the one we shared our peace pipe with. He spoke wonderful and righteous, discipline, enlightenment. Do you remember during the ceremony, we took the trumpet plant to see in advance. Our visions did enhance, and you warned us of the ants before we slipped into a trance. Little waters, and you over there, you put an eagle feather in his hand. I know, because during the ceremony I glanced. You said you felt the power of the yak and the elk. Little waters played the drums to bring back your health. The chief said, "Please, tall bear, relax yourself. Maybe we should bring in some tribes women and ask them for help." So as the night stormed, tall bear went on and on how they spoke on upper planes and other life forms, and how little waters captured the bison to visit their boyhood. The joys of the white owl in the oak woods, the spirit journey to the snow wolves. Did the horse dance, sing a rain song? I came and gone, this is no good. Chief said, "Tall bear, I knew and spoke to you for many years. I wish your grandfather was still here, but this case is so rare. People and memories just don't disappear. I have no idea, but please have a seat right here. Maybe you're going crazy. Have you had sleep lately?" Then he called for the tribes and the medicine ladies. They arrived with great urgency. "What's the emergency?" Chief said, "Tall bear needs your care." They all looked confused. They all asked, "Who?" Chief said, "Ask him yourself." They looked around the room and said, "Chief, who are you talking to?" The chief said, "Tall bear, he's sitting right there." They asked, "Where?" "There's no one else here except us and you." The chief eyes stunned with terror and fear. His face just flared. Moments go by as they all just stare. Hours later, the children walk in the TV from behind their backs, then look around the circle, then ask, "What are y'all staring at?" The spider lady turned and said, "The chief is very sick and hallucinating." The children said, "What chief? From outside, y'all sound like y'all was talking to the ancient." For years, it was only us, near the tree called Wounded Knee. Above the hills, where the Sioux and the big waters run free. By the White Lake, the night draped in silence over undiscovered landscapes. Daybreak, pine mountains, drink from the many puddles that the rain makes. Bushes of trumpet flowers, wild grapes, marsh showers, and grass snakes. As the sun bakes the empty space near White Lake and Wounded Knee, the birds fly from the tree, cause every now and then that place shakes, the ground trembles. Just in that spot, on the right night, you can feel a mild earthquake. Grandmother's land. In grandmother's land. In the grandmother's land, the time first began. Who was there? Tall bear, little waters, the chief, or was it incomplete? Were the 3 really there? Or the medicine ladies? In grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land, grandmother's land. One time.
In grandmother's land, in grandmother's land, were they ever there? The tall bear, the chief, in little water, in grandmother's land. In grandmother's land, were they ever there? The tall bear, the chief, in little waters. In grandmother's land, we walk the burning sands.
behind the Vedic veils. Sarah Bartman, Venus of Holophels. Victory visits Valor Vest through Vortex. Stargate, the tarot card shows Patar face. The god is fate while I cigar taste. Priest, I'm camouflaged within the grates. I channel into stars, then disperse around space. Send candles in the Mars, then the verses I create. Each bar becomes a god, past times, different place. While y'all on Instagram, I microdose with 1/10 of a gram. The mics I broke with the strength of a ram. Took my rights, Jim Crow said I'm only 1/5 of a man. Now you can see the whole god that I am. I consume the whole mushroom. To whom much is given, much is required. Trust your messiah. I'm a monsoon, a typhoon, clusters of fire. Big hands reach out the jewel, clutching the rider.
What's your desire?
To rule. My heavy mental became an empire. With the symbol of 10 bulls, it's simple, I reign wiser. My temples are raised higher. Explain firmly. Hermes, Trismegistus, and lyrics that specialize in the pyramids and physics. It's mesmerizing for human ears to hear this. My nebula guidance. Soon you feel this weirdness. Your blood pressure rises. You get cold as the fear grips your soul. The sheer bliss you go. Spirit from bones. This way into the vape room. Read my Vedas may make you want to take shrooms. Be free in nature. Can your nostrils take fumes? You need the gospel as you face doom. I lay in tombs and ski on vapor. The Kabbalion. 528 hertz the volume. My verse is like the universe is falling. I search. There's no human worth my calling. The whole earth, every womb, every coffin. The hermetic hookah lounge. I'm in the back, I'm not used to crowds. Sudden movements in groups too loud. I just lounge in my suit and crown. Cigars in the car, red shoes on the towels. Wild style when I blow a cloud. Women get aroused as their attention swim around. It's written down, pen is swung like a pendulum. My writing is psilocybin mycelium. Bicentennium, bodies and drums to next millennium. Reptilian, necks get rung, I'm killing them. Since Da Vinci carved this demigod. Called the priest cause he knew I came from the infinite divinity squad. Heru, Nimrod. Firestones engraved to the Templar. Priest, I rise upon the throne where sages grew, Avenger.
Underland Fortress.
Cap Jones. Royal Priest.
Let's go.
Yeah. Angel and demons came in a legion. Souls with the wings of a phoenix. Robes while it's raining on heathens. Said the 7th plague and the heaven spread. The great beast's head was red. The feast of 11 bread. Iron teeth, the lion is Greek. Lion in Greece, the legend said. King Belshazzar, the elder god, held a star. The other one with the devil writing hellish bars. Skeletons are.
There's not one amongst you who can charge me. I'm moving with ill intention, this mission godly. And I hardly lift a finger to bring the memories pushed through this pen that begin the resurrection of a pine cone. The mind blown pulled from the charade. The play upon the stage, it slowly evaporates. What's left is real strife as you howl at moonlight. And the knife that you hide up your sleeve might take your life. And the people that you trust can turn and take flight. Cause the lies that you buy, they come at full price. And the debts that you owe, just know they cost twice as much as if you'd have just made the sacrifice. I laid it out, never doubt, I never dumb it down. And I could really care less how you think I sound. I move planets with this pen, so let's begin to dissect the ways that I win. The hate that you employ, the ways that you destroy, the things that you avoid in hopes that they just die off. This truth is napalm, it's never gonna wipe off. And all that self-doubt is something that you can't hide long. Although I have pity for the weak, this whole thing reminds me of Ezekiel 23. Defiled and disenfranchised, searching for God's love. Completely paralyzed and awestruck, reconnect with the above. Put the mic down and give it up. Swipe right and get some love, maybe you just need a hug. Royal priesthood never peddling clickbait or fixate on soundbite clowns because that shit's fake. Joke's on you, I'm a shark and you just fish bait. I dictate the game on lames and son, it's checkmate. Most are through, but these knocks they out late. Searching for limelight, blind sight, boy it's your guardian angel.
Yo, so Zilla, John, God, and hell. The others they ran fell. I studied the plans well. Architect 9 bullet trains from my hands propel. The God who shot the breezing through the portals, the land fell. The family court stand before a wizard they can't spell. Trash bag rappers claim they're ill, but I can't tell. Planetary angels form the angels, understand it well. My pen, like the fire red hair, Mars Sambio. Solar Mike spin his sword round and make sun rays. Gave us one day of the week, he claimed Sunday. Raphael, Mercury, Luna Jabril, even Sagittarius, Jupiter keep moving the wheel. Then it's Andiel, Venus, Cassiel, Saturn. They fought in heavy battle, smashed the hell dragon, stellar wagon. Call my cellular patterns and God answers you. Undertakers taking over land like we planned the coup. Buried the Titanic and parted with sunken relics, future money. Space bands to Starlum and Sunkadelic yelling. See the stars tell the secrets like they Boosie College. Winning 1 year and not the other. Travel through your noggin, cut them like directors. When the movies dropping, Ruby Cop and telescope and diamonds in the sky. Like the jewelry shop. Steady the Jehudi doctrine. Scrubbing in jacuzzis, watching sushi chopping, Suki shopping, Tutankhamun. Who can stop him?
I got a date with Summer, she said Leos have egos, but make great lovers, that's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls, sky turns purple, Virgo. On the sand with Merlot, her clothes off, her skin so soft, it turned cold, winds from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky, let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, thin in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear took some tongue cat, Ollie and horny goat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our envy poison. Left us a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed roll. A kilo, fish scales, Pisces. Summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like a cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts are laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass, Sag. Couldn't think of why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destiny's last. Forever November 22, I stick a gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here.
Yo, colleagues, equilibrium that mastered the gun style. My cell phone's own, quarter past for the sundown. But Aries answer saying he'll be back from a gun trial. Caught shooting the breeze in the back is the sun child. Leave but that's a phone to the side, the mind Jupiter. Capricorn answer with one ring to rule them all. Sun King Aquarius change can make you new it all. Taurus are the spokes in the wheel, they know who to call. Superman, rise to the occasion when the humans spoil a lonely child. Bitter sand castles with the hands in time. Relax, meditating, stay home like the Cancer sign. Gemini 12, imagine a Peter Pantomime, the pitter patting of the brain drop rings of the grand design. Phantom of the amber shrine, Virgo things you can't combine, but it makes the plans align. Leo under the camera time, up the stage I look up at the stars like they're fans of mine. Scorpio found treasures he ain't seeking, never plan to find. Fish you up and
footprints in the annals of the sands of time. Pisces footprints, 12 inches as a ruler. 12 signs, the ecliptic is a jeweler. Sad across the spirit river in the physical maneuver. Ask the martini, take a sip of the Kaluba. God crafts coming hoppers to the ship as I maneuver. The 4 seasons, I call them the 4 seas. 7 in the center, it calls me the 4 C's. I'm leaving bars behind like I walk through the doors free. So much self-esteem, I can walk through the walls, see? Message in the numbers, I met her in the summer. Hit after hit, I never guessed I was a drummer. Wrestled the Leviathan, my vessel is the lion's den. Moby Dictionary made the steppers out of Hydra skin. I sat back, just watching the time spindler. Zodiac, Goldie, Optimus Prime Minister, who climbed the sky ladder to rocket the mind temperature. And once I reached the pinnacle, I got the perfect view. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm on earth with you. Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun? Be prepared when the seasons come. 4 creatures, 4 wheels that complete the one. 12 signs on the road, what will we become? In a race against time, who can beat the sun?
Night lepers break into the temple and drink the sacrificial vessel dry. A condor in the sky, cigar smoke reverse in front of my eyes, back into my mouth. The fire goes out, my room turns black, the moon gets fat. Beneath it there's secrets, dealers with crack, killers with cats, hoodies and caps. I'm out of body. I become the streets breathing through a sewer hole. I am the belt that the shooters hold. I became the builder that's chilling. Murals, R.I.P. across my brick stomach. Someone's coming, barely can hear what their lips are mumbling. They stash a bag between my bones. Suddenly I am the bag, holding 3 crystal stones. The crack inside me yelling, they can't breathe. I try to use my cement to abdomen to push them free. They told me if they find a supplier, he usually finds a buyer. Then it's off to the lighter, the tube of fire. They said then we become as one, we transform into something strong. A gas, toxic form, from solid to killing brain cells. It's insane and it's hell, so please free us. Fall upon us, crush us dust. Just then 2 fingers grabbed them, 1 wore a ring. I became a sleeve, the wrist spoke to me. He said his hands about to freeze. Heard a conversation between the ring, told a story of a finger who pushed the trigger for them little killers, we call them rocks. His hand got hot, I became his hard as liver. Yo, stop, he riddled from shots, his eyes turned dark. I woke up and lit up a bar.
Demons, devil, altar, the flames, paradise, insult, paradise, the glory, the money, the judgment, the fame, the demons, the temple, the altar, the flames, paradise, insult, paradise.
When I sleep, I dream of days of black forest, rivers of blood, pentagrams on the mirrors of thugs, scary mares of my enemies, filling me with slugs, haunting my memories. It's the misery I love. I wake up with prayers under my breath, make sure the stairs is under my steps. Lately I've been writing pages under the stress. I wanna see the new life that's promised. I wanna see the men who live honest. I wanna see the things that Nostradamus, Prophet Muhammad. I look around, all I see is garbage. Kids searching through a dead man's pockets. The projects we try to survive, why we only ask questions when we hide. I wanna see the Messiah's enthronement. I wanna see peace and light on the night of atonement. I wanna see heaven on earth, the afterlife, the rebirth. The Nazarite bring peace to our turf. I know the devil wanted all reverse. It's all up in the universe, but you have to do some research. If you're a leader of your crew, they wanna kill you. You see higher than your team, they wanna shield you. If you talk about the problems in your hood, they wanna replace you. If you try to do good, they're gonna hate you. With this mind state, what do you do? Which path do you choose? Either way, you have to pay dues. They say we all born to lose, we set up to fail. I'm on my rooftop, victory I yell. Like Obama did it with the girls in Michelle. I look at this government and load up my shells. Bam!
Glory, money, judgment, fame, demons, devil, altar, the flames, paradise, insult, paradise, the glory, the money, the judgment, the fame, the demons, the temple, the altar, the flame, paradise, insult, paradise.
Let us pray. Story of a man who told a story of another man. Told a story of another man.
But this I didn't learn until it was too late.
I, the black ruler that comes forth from Smif Tyre. I, the almighty ruler, eyes fiery. And darkness is not a color, for I was in darkness and I created light. Incubated in night, meditated in sight. And you ask why I wear all white? Alright, I'm a Neteru, also referred to as an Elohim by the Hebrews, and Vishnu to the Hindus. I'm from the temples in Eridu, call me Apsu. I'm Tiamat, the obelisk, shadows 3 o'clock. Walk with us to see Enoch. The mystery key unlocks, the coffin text he speaks we watch.
People of Thebes, ask pity of the gods. Pharaoh is dead.
Not quite, open his tomb. All praise to Amun, and the sun, which is Rah. Later combined, Amun-Ra, sun, moon, and star. Your Moses knows us. Before we toyed with the cobras, we showed them our culture. The same goes for Joseph. I show you them as pharaohs, but different names in their sculptures. Olmecs, Hotep. I am Menace. My thoughts are endless. My courts are crimson. And I am Thoth, the one before Musa when the law was given. You are my children, and I am Osiris, the rider of death. And I am his brother Set. Ra, the sun rises, and the sun sets. Abraham kneels before Melchizedek, as the 24 elders held the text. Over Isis, Ra, El, hold the scale, hold him still, while his feet and palms are nailed. Behold, the pale horse gallops along the trail. The name for gods were El, Shaddad, Nimrod, mighty hunter. His statue atop of the ziggurat steps. Me, Lamu, and Lahamu, then Anshar, then Kishar, and their offsprings was Antu, Kai, and Anu. From Chaldeans, the owl is seen during night upon the Nile. A child is floating down, streaming. But you have penalized angels and crowned demons. Come, meet Queen Hatshepsut. We are winged celestials, extraterrestrial beings seen by the Eskimos. We were here in a prehistoric Mexico. No, we're not skeletons, and no, they were never an embryo. Dynastic period, indigo. The Sahelanthropus traditions descendants, the species that mimic our kindreds, but we were monkeys.
People of Thebes, ask pity of the gods. Pharaoh is dead.
Not quite, for we came from the darkest part of the night. For within the shadows, the pharaohs gave you the apple to bite. These are the knowledge of good and evil. We also have the fruits to the tree of life. This is my key. Put it in, turn it, unlock it, and you will no longer be mummies. Around the garden, the meditating monks breathe, slow and deep, and above the garden, the stars rearrange monthly. 12 zodiacs, please don't react, but it seems like Adam and Eve had company. Come with me, see the god they call Enki or Ea. His record was kept in the forms they wrote called Cunea. And that time they were doomsayers, soothed prayers, tomb raiders. It was called a departure. The moon was split, or it was hit with ships that left moon craters. Here's the meta nature. Nature is where you get nature. Let's read the Vedas. Please, I need debaters. Do you believe in vapor or what you see on paper? The Alpha and the Omega, or the algebra creators. We are ancient, and you call us pagans.
People of Thebes, ask pity of the gods. Pharaoh is dead.
We desire no life in the hereafter. We will know no always that we blessed you before we left.
For you who came to us from the river when we were already owned, were the greatest joy of our lives. May your heart be shielded from sorrow. Such is the desire of your Father.
Behold, his feet and his arms was black in the temple of Karnak, and along their walls show images of wars during Nubian combat. Above that were shapes and symbols of creatures like they had alien contact.
Here in the house of death.
Above it all, atop of the hall, the Sumerian star maps that kept the records of when the heavens made Abraham his contract. All compact, Sargon's plaque over Akkad, Belshazzar, kings, elder gods, in and outside of the realms of ours. Images of Thutmose the Third and King Tut close to birds. Do not touch or disturb the Egyptian magician's words. His arm brushed, his vision blurred, his wisdom slurred.
What do you watch here in the house of death?
Nin Gazeta, attend to the cedar, make them believe us. Where is thy brother, Abel? Am I my brother's keeper? Who are the other speakers? Those from the upper ethers. Wings like a raven, I am no pagan.
What do you watch here in the house of death? What do you watch here in the house of death?
I brought you the bodies of a man and a woman to be preserved by your heart, so that they may enjoy eternal life. As you say, we are artists here. What can you pay for our services? I have nothing. Nothing? Throw this carrion in the river. Wait. I'm willing to work here, to pay for the embalming, for as long as you say I must.
Work here? Only condemned criminals. But the accursed of the gods seek work in the house of death.
There is no man here who is not better than I am.
Yeah. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which did weaken the nations? On their knees crawling, the beast awakened, the teaching of Satan, the meeting of pagans, speaking Phoenician and Canaan. The secret of sayings sits in his seat as the priest of the ages amongst his holy men. 2 Thessalonians, heavens was his podium. Was he Elijah, also known as the Messiah? From his throne he required to talk about the stones of fire, the king of Tyre, who fell because of his own desire. From the kingdom, a winged empire, for the things he admired. The Babylonian, the golden calf holding gems, with the staff of an aspen, the men old as him. They would stay high off hemp and opium, and when day rise, God's strength was taken from them. The king of Tyre, the king of Tyre. Son of man, take up a lamentation upon the king of Tyre, and say unto him, Thus saith the Lord God, thou sealest up the sum, and full of wisdom, and perfect in beauty. The serpent amongst the two trees, and afterward Adam knew Eve, that she conceived one of your seed. Then the bronze serpent with two thieves in between. Could you break down these mysteries? Elohim, giving keys to the bottomless pit. Only seen in dreams, these are things that archaeologists miss. They only acknowledged the books, couldn't follow the scripts. Was it different writers? Ezekiel 28 verse 2, the prince of Tyre. One river flowed out of Eden till four was divided. Was it the Nile, Jordan, Euphrates, and Tigris? With one language, one reigning, nations united. Men of old, renowned, races of giants. The king of Tyre came down to make an alliance. With his firestone breastplate, had the body of a bull and the head of a snake. Each seven was red and great. The third world war took shape. Gave power to the beast, devoured peace, swallowed the sheep. Made followers teach and spread hate. Checkmate, death rate, escalate. Son of perdition, met his fate. Heaven's gate, truth to tell. Daniel and Zerubbabel. The prophecies scattered Judah and Israel. King is higher. The king is higher. The king is higher. Oh my God. I must go see the master. Now, the conquered ancestors told the Spanish invaders how their history began. The statue and the ruined temple. Construct of the philosopher's stone, the primordial aqueducts where the astronomers zone. The eternal circle, the infernal, turns into a square root. The primordial forces, fire, water, earth, and air. That's the four of the eye, most high angels. As the square fold in its sides where you can slide, called the triangle. I spin on the outside, counterclockwise to a tornado. I came to warn those behind the navel. After the 9, they'll be born, then sigh inside the cradle. Eat, sleep, and cry, till the hands come to bathe you. The man that worshiped Babel made his lands unstable. They spoke from literature, some truth, some fable. Knowledge was regarded as magic. The astronomers charted on tablets. I came out of the 4 elements and saw elephants. Then my tribe explored the world from the time before I saw wild boar. As the people had melanin, they arrested the unrighteous president that was prejudiced and spread devilishment. This is all written in my lost testaments as the angel sat on the horse called pestilence. Famine examined the horse on top of Mount Everest on hind legs. This is designed for a sign and the plagues. Behold the pale horse, and him that sat on top of him was Thoth, the philosopher's stone, a popular poem made by him with the copper tone. The wind that played the instrument, they sung hymns and burned sage as they sojourned for days into the desert. Shepherds' records returned to the caves, hearing voices of ghosts and mummies that emerged from the grave. And the corpus of the heavy metal sourcing from the endorphins of the orbits into my text view, which makes me extraterrestrial. A flexing center and the inner divine contraction happens. Pulsate my occult state. The eruptions are rapid, a suction flattens, then pumping in a function fattens. Like an inner tube, but I'm in a cube, which give me the mental view. The kaleidoscope is like a microdose. My rhymes ignite the wood seen by the wolves. I dance with the psychic folks around the tribal smoke. Welcome into the Vedic vape room. I am one of your sages. Tonight is a snake moon. This way as the drapes move, see the crimson altar and the ancient pool. Come sit in his waters, the ascension cools. Join my descent into the devalued kingdom, the bottom world, the forgotten Eden, where the bohemian angels overthrow demons. Bereshit bara Elohim, Killah Priest, the God, righteous king. On the universe, sonship, the impact of the Holy One's hit, mass extinction, disappearance of the veranda decks, wing discs, the ascended masters. In these chapters, the headquarter heavens, endless disasters. Dinosaurs disappeared, the great engineers of the near and distant spheres. Occupying Zion, we're always here. The ships are gone, the hallways clear. Water systems, organisms, the broad day appears. Alternation of the rocks as the temperature on the earth decreases. The sea level drops, pool begins to cool. Gases releases. The constellation daddies lift up my eye like a Grammy. Put away in scale, an animal, woman, arachnid, and a fish to form the family. Now call a zodiac, and each one shows when I'm flowing tracks. My flowing rap, it's like you unfold a map. It's freedom when I write, free those who's trapped. It's extra pages in my Vedic papers, extra rooms. You see the nature, forest of the happy ever after. Here and after, within my tears there's laughter. I wanna know, wanna flow. Vedic vape room, open up the door. Extra room, unmasked devils in plain sight. Religion, tunnel vision, I see the train light. Women, give us children, we have gained life. Mysticism, I spit snowstorms to a flaming mic. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Pisces, barracudas, high priest and his cherub rulers. With his wifey, somewhere in Sumer. amongst goats. Then I broke the fortune cookie that I shared with Buddha. He poured me tea, we talked with geese, I called him B. This was ancient times when LA and New York was trees. Extinct animals where the woods and bushes are. This forest is now Hollywood Boulevard. We would laugh and joke as travelers. From here I see Detroit, to my left I see Africa. Muslim, Jew to a Christian, I'm Utum the Bishop. I came to tell the truth to the children. I flip a nickel wearing a fedora hat, a smoke down cigarette, a large peacoat, a vintage set. I paid a dime for the papers and got a quarterback. Y'all all crossed over, I just crossed over rap. My Vedic vape room keys unlock the doors to the mystery room. Starry night, silvery moon. The bars I write are memories from wombs, walls with baboons.
I was really hoping that you would pick up because I miss you a lot.
They crave attention and power, control over your soul, employing manipulating tactics to sway my perception. I'm supposed to be the protection, you supposed to be the essence. Your delusions have zero impact on my thoughts. For your amusement, call me a weirdo empath, it's all my fault. Yes, I was strong as the cast iron, but you came with the gaslighting. I saw the flaws in your cracked diamonds. I took a pause cause you lacked guidance. All the lies, exaggerations, and inadequacies. We were Adam and Eve, now you're just a dragon in me. So you have it out seeds. Vedic vape room keys. I'm leaving this room. Incapability. Can't escape the trilogy. It's the Killah P, R-I-E-S-T, E-S-P-O-O-B-E. An out-of-body experience. Now we in godly excellence. Do you listen to Sade, or do you listen to what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. I said, do you listen to Sade, or do you listen what the gods say? She said she listens to Yahweh. Back in the days and not nowadays. In the boundness. I'm twirling through rings of fire, my wings are tired, the king of Tyre, and dream attire. Eyes of a tiger, the supreme rider. King Ashurbanipal upon the wall, with two angels holding dragons on the wall. Standing in castles with sunken floors, holding tarots like they were doors to paranormal dimensions. Above there's thunderstorms, 1,000 fingers, 100 palms I write with. On the page covered with sage, and my mind is of a psychic. I go to sleep today and wake up in yesterday, then daydream to rewind it. What fellowship does clay has to a diamond? The bounty hunter through cloudy summers for the William County brothers. I kick in the doors looking for the Satan lovers, and I have cases on others. Killah Priest, kill the beast. The 7 silver leaves feel the heat.
War is still raging inside of me.
The greatest MC.
Still feel the chill.
My words make you feel.
I reveal my shame to you.
Angels too.
I wear it.
Wake up, wake up. 100,000 years, Jacob. 100,000 years, pyramids. And ziggurats in Mesopotamia. Black figures on the wall. Back when they written out the law. Mathematics and science. Open up your mind to explore. Killah Priest. Violent watts of hip-hop. Vintage like wine, you pop a twist top. Pour, explore the thrift shop. It's pure, I'm a ball of fizz knock. On the desk doing reader subjects, rhyming to myself like I was obsessed. Now when I rhyme, the demons protest, cause I get the king with an English old text. Vedic vape room saga. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. And above was a firmament. Below, I'm the journalist. Divided the waters, I'm the reporter. Even in the morning, the tides were in order. Tribes on borders, call the dry land earth. While the stars in the sky describe the Taurus. Made man from the dirt, woman gave birth. God alive in all of us. Killah Priest, Extra Room, Vedic Saga, Part 2, unreleased. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dress godly, the book of Proverbs I embody, student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing, the words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder, priest rockin' cherry, that's from Persia, write rhymes using old English cursive, like I'm from 685 BC circa, get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants, black child of the Berbers, the ruler saw her dawn, write it in a book made of bronze, said like you're pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was raging storm. A black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book, it's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God says you have to rhyme to be great. I would now a Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll and soul of Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap. To free all the righteous people trap. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarcky music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari. 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest, hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath the whole set. The Asher, Ike, in the writing. Holy Bible, Genesis, chapter 6, speak on the giant. A favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more, Killah Priest, golden. Gold, play more, Killah Priest. Priest, it's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. About the ride with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. He want it like that, so he got it like that. He want it like that, so he got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece to Capadon, Ray, Corn, and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly. I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold a throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window. Snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle. But I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle. Royal priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded. We reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. Say the fake one. Yo, you need some understanding. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind's gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. We always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Little solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. It's a ooh.